There we go. Recap. So, our merry band of adventurers have been making their way into the Underdark, successfully infiltrating all the way into the main city, citadel, whatever this place is. Found the Elder Brain, found Crathala's Ask, or whatever his face is, and began combat. So far, we've been kicking ass and taking names, except for Crathala's Ask, because we don't even know what his name is, can't keep up with half the time, so Corey. He did. Shiziki extracted his soul. Feely is down, over up at the top of the map with Velastros. However, we have not yet extracted a soul, we extracted a soul, but we haven't extracted the Divine Spark yet, which is what we came here to do. The Elder Brain and a bit of his minions are still around, with 2 of the crystals still up protecting him, and that's where we're at. So,
and Aaron shot Suzuki.
Aaron shot Suzuki, so Suzuki actually failed his con save, which is what that is right there, Gavin, if you didn't see. So the fly spell that I actually haven't taken down yet, I failed on being able to keep that up. So that's gone. Thank you, Aaron.
I got controlled again, damn it.
Yeah, like I said, this time actually was not his fault.
Familia wasn't my fault either.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this instance of combat, the occurrences of shooting teammates, this one not your fault.
Yeah, right?
But yeah, so we still have 2 crystal things protecting the Elder Brain, and that's it. So yeah, but Cathala's ass Corey just literally died. Oh, and also
like less than an hour before the session was over.
Yep, and also don't forget, Shizuki has his Cloak of Billowing going, so he looks really badass right now. Very important.
You do.
What does
he got shot?
What does a potion of greater mana do?
44.
Let's see. Yeah, 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4. Okay. Are we good to go?
I am.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so bonus action, Dorian scuffs down a potion of greater mana, and then he will sprint up with his hasted action as a
Get to roll
dash.
that.
Huh?
I said don't forget to roll that.
Roll what?
Your mana potion.
Yeah, I just did. 44.
Okay, cool.
It's 8. And then 12. So he will sprint up here, and that was a 5th level, 4th level, and 3rd level spell slot he just got back.
Yep.
And then he will sprint up here, and he will throw his lightning javelin. I need the mind flare to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, that's next.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw, and I'm aiming for the crystal. And I'm gonna use his command word, and yeah. Do I need to make a? He got an 8.
Yep, and you need to make an attack roll. These things have an AC of 12.
Okay. Lightning javelin. I'm just gonna throw that right there. That's a 29.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
Oh, you automatically passed that because you have plus 12.
So
He would have had to roll a natural 1.
Yeah.
here's the damage for the lightning javelin to the crystal,
Okay.
and then I just need 46. That's the lightning damage to the mind flare.
For 1, so that's 11 points. Alright. So as you throw this, and as soon as it leaves your hands, like the power of fucking Zeus, it just jolts out from your hand in this big streak of lightning. It hits this mind flayer, who just starts convulsing as it passes and bursts through him before solidifying on the other side just in time to just stick right into that crystal. The crystal's still up, but as before with Solomon's railgun, you notice it's left a visible crater and sort of like a hairline fracture that's beginning to form down the middle of this crystal.
Okay. Sweet. And then I will spin around, and with the last 20 feet, I will hit this dude.
Okay. Go for it. Oh, yeah. I think a 30 hits.
Does it?
Yeah, not too many things that wouldn't hit against.
Okay, and then here is this. And then that's gonna be Dorian's turn.
As Dorian just bum rushes this guy, delivering a swift backhanded strike. All right.
No, and then his spirit thing is just going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And the spirit's just going to go straight north. And use its action dash to get up there. And that's going to be Dorian's turn.
Deal. What you got going on, Phoenix?
Oh, 1 second. 1, 2, 3. I move as much as I can, so 6. Right up here. And then
Don't forget, you can always take a bonus action to teleport if you want to as well, since you have Misty's.
Okay. So I can. Okay. Well, I was gonna do Eldritch Blast on the crystal.
On the crystal?
Yep. On the crystal. Eldritch Blast on the crystal.
Cool, go for it. So, roll a d20 4 separate times.
D20.
Well,
4
tell you
separate
what,
times. One.
go ahead and roll the d20. We're going to itemize this and roll damage after each one, just because you may not need all 4 to break this thing.
Got it. If I don't need all 4, can I hit something else?
You absolutely can.
Yay. Do I get
So with your
do I get
proficiency and your wisdom modifier, yeah, that's an 18, so that hits.
Alright. So do you want me to roll damage for that one?
Yep, go ahead and roll damage.
That- Eldritch Blast right here. See this. And then oh shoot. What do I roll
Should be your 20.
yeah.
Well, it's
No, I'm doing damage.
Oh, okay.
1d10.
yeah, so
so
it's a d10. Yep.
Not bad.
Yep. 7.
Wow, what are the chances of that?
Look, alright.
I mean, didn't mean to roll that so Alright, roll again for a hit. Or did that destroy it or no?
No, you see it and it takes, once again, another... Oh, you're attacking a different one than Dorian attacked. It just occurred to me.
No, am I?
Yeah, he attacked the crystal
Yeah.
on the other side, Nick. You're attacking the blue one. He attacked the green one.
Okay.
It's 120 feet from me?
Well, there's also a big mound in the middle of the room that's
Yeah, that's
blocking your
true.
line of sight from that green
Yeah,
crystal.
I can't really see that one. Alright,
You're good,
so...
Nick. Just destroy the damn thing.
mm,
See, yep,
So-
those are all gonna hit.
all gonna hit. Cool. So... 3 more d10s. 1, 2... Boom. Just another 11 points of damage.
So, 18 points of damage to that crystal.
Alright. 18 points of damage to that crystal. And for my bonus action... Does my, Arcane, the ones at the bottom, spells, do they cost a spell slot? Like my Haste and my Direct Thoughts?
Let me see what you're talking about.
The
Alright,
very
whatever your
bottom.
action- 'cause- 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 Why are those down there?
Yeah, those are like
The hell?
hallway.
Yeah. I don't know why there's a even. Why is that category there?
You've been using, and why haven't you been using haste?
That's what I was. Actually, I just noticed that category like last game. Honestly, that's what I was gonna use. Haste.
So I think those particular ones are part of the pact that you made as part of your Blood Hunter order.
Got it.
Let's see. Revealed Arcana. You chose. They do take a spell slot, and on
Okay.
top of that, you can only, even using a spell slot, you can only use them once per day.
Got it. I'm gonna cast. Wait, can I do that for my bonus action? Nope, that's an action.
No.
Never mind. Action. Trying to figure out. I think that'll be my. What can I do for my bonus action? Yeah, I think that'll be it for me. Can I move for my bonus action or no?
Not if you don't,
Unless you had
unless
something
you
in
have
your
movement
class that
left.
says you do, but no.
Or you have
Nope.
movement
Alright.
speed left.
Like rogues and monks can dash as a bonus, but you're neither one of those things.
Okay, so yeah, that's into my turn. Tactical tool.
Velastrios.
All right,
do?
so he will use his action to administer a potion of superior health to Philia. So I don't know if you want me to roll or for her to roll for that.
I'm gonna let you roll it.
All right, good numbers. That's good, and that's a
I like it.
+8, so that's 30.
All right, Philia. Suddenly,
I have
You-
30 health left? Or health? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you have 30 hit points left. Suddenly, your vision finds clarity, and the blackness begins to fade as you taste the familiar, bitter, earthy flavor of a mana potion, or not a mana
Sweet,
potion, of a
bitter
health
flavor
potion.
of death.
Yeah, of a health potion on your tongue, which again has like a very earthy flavor to it. Like, but you eventually realize what has just happened, and you regain consciousness.
Sweet.
Not knowing.
There'll be
where
time
you
to
are
sleep when
while
you are
you're-
dead, Philia, but now is not the time for that. And I will hand Philia with my interact option a scroll of blink. Just read. And so, Gavin, I know we talked about for a minute. Tell me if you still want me to have this ability, but meta magic for quickening magic, but I take 1d6 force damage for every spell level.
Yes, you can still do that, and you take damage every time you use it, and you have exactly half as many uses as a sorcerer does. So you can confer with Philia on that one to see how many uses you would have. So you can't do it as often, and it hurts you when you do. That's the idea.
Right. So for meta magic, how many sorcerer points do you have at your level, Philia?
Kelly?
17 is 17, so
Bear with me. It's like, I think I've used some.
half of 17 is
17.
8.
No, just what do you have in total?
Yeah.
Yeah,
17.
Maximum.
17.
17.
Okay, so you got 8.
Yeah, 8. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna use 2 because the 2 you told me I could have 2, and I chose quickening and subtle. So I'm gonna use the quickening magic, and I'm gonna use my staff to cast magic missile at 7th level at the green gem. So I will take 7d6 of force damage as I cast like 47 magic missile bolts.
I think it's I think that's 9 if you're casting it at 7th level.
Yeah, 47, 9, whatever.
Because first level is 3, and then you get 1 more per spell level.
So they're D4.
Yep, 9d4.
6, 7, 8, 9. 16 plus 7. So 23. 23 points of force damage to the greenstone.
And you did 29 with Dorian.
Yep.
That'll do it. And as you
Well, hold
whisper
on.
this
Can you roll?
incantation-
Can you roll the 7d6 for damage for me, or do you want me to roll 7d6?
looks like you just did.
No. The force damage
Oh.
that gets reflected back.
You can roll that.
Okay. So that's 22. Okay, so I got 103 wounds.
So something interesting, Philia, that you notice when he does this is you notice, like, and you can even see this through his robes, almost vein-like in the same sort of pattern that you would see this, like, blue glow. Again, very veiny glow that comes from underneath his cloak as he does this. And you can see that he looks visibly weaker and even more feeble than he did before after doing this.
Velasios will use his movement to collapse on the altar after casting Magic Missile.
Okay.
Sorry, all I got out
Yeah.
of that was she could see something veiny through his robes.
It's like his blood vessels illuminate.
No, he understands.
Yeah.
But the sexual innuendo is there. You just
I
missed it,
get
Gavin.
it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You know, on his arm, but yeah. All right.
Yeah. And Velasios collapses on the altar.
Okay.
Still awake, just breathing heavily. And yeah, that's gonna end Velasios' turn. That was bonus action, interact. So yeah, I'm done. So what happens to the crystal?
Oh, as you fire this barrage of bolts at it, it takes until the 7th one. But as the 7th magic missile strikes it, you see that splintering eventually just encompasses the entire crystal as it breaks into about 20 or 30 pieces and dissipates.
Awesome. That's gonna end Velasios' turn with the fire elemental trudging its way up to the Mind Flayer Arcanist.
Good deal.
Yeah, it's gonna dash.
Oh, the Arcanist's turn.
Oh,
So, fun fact, I don't know if it's the Arcanist, but oh no, it's not the Arcanist, but the two dudes that are next to Philia, or at least closest, are within 60 feet, so they actually do need to make saving throws when it comes to their turn, because otherwise the antipathy spell is going to hit them.
So the Arcanist, following Velasios' lead, he's going to use Magic Missile on Dorian. He was casting that at 4th level.
who's doing that?
The Arcanist, the Mind Flayer Arcanist.
The Mind Flayer Arcanist?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So, one more thing. The Fire Elemental has a movement speed of 50. And it was 85 to get where he is now. So, he's actually going to envelop the Arcanist in fire. Because he can enter into his space. So, the Arcanist...
I thought you were done.
That's cool. The Arcanist is going to take 6 fire damage, and he
Okay.
is set ablaze. And when he starts his turn, he's going to take 6 more fire damage. So he takes 9 points of fire damage total from the fire elemental. And he is currently enveloped in fire.
So he is. So he's not gonna try to put himself out because he's literally inside the thing anyway. That would be like stop, dropping, and rolling on lava. He's still gonna go at Dorian with the magic missile.
Yeah.
So you take 19 points of force damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, I'm at 1 HP.
Are you serious?
2 HP.
I think
Or
it's
5,
three.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
3.
3. Yeah, 3 HP.
Sorry, not y'all.
Well, now Dorian's dying.
Nah, Dorian isn't dying.
All right, Azrael. What's the plan?
Yeah, let me move this guy back so you can target him.
Let's see. Azrael is going to a little. Yeah, he can't do a whole lot considering he still has anti-magic field up. So let's see.
You could always drop it, or you can keep it. Up to you.
Oh, I ain't dropping it. Hell no, I ain't dropping that. It's good stuff. So
It is. It's very good stuff.
yeah, there's not a lot he can actually do on this turn because he can't cast spells while that's up. So he's just gonna go ahead and start moseying on in this direction. And he's gonna get right up next to this dude here, who's inside the fire elemental. Sure. But knowing what he has seen so far amongst this group, he's pretty sure nothing out of his friends is going to get affected by the anti-magic field, including the fire elemental and Jimmy. So he's just going to make a just roll on over there, and he's going to just continue his concentration.
Real quick, Gavin.
He could just try to, he does have 2 levels in fighter. He could always try to cut him.
So, Gavin, real quick.
What's up?
Fire Elemental was cast through the staff. That took, so the staff is an artifact, right?
That's why I haven't done anything with a fire elemental.
Okay. Just making sure.
But yeah, I mean, if rather than just not take an action, he could always just hack and slash.
Well, he can't because it's going to take his action to dash up there. The dude was like 40 feet away from him. So he has to do 30 feet to get up there, and then another 10 on top of that.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's it?
Yeah, that is it.
Alright, Mind Flayer Scion 1's turn. He has to make what kind of save? It's a wisdom save, right?
Let me take a look.
And are you sure that doesn't go away if she goes unconscious? Just like, is it concentration?
No, it's not by any means, because we actually looked into this after
Hold on.
all this was
Yeah,
going
the
on.
duration is 10 days.
Yeah, antipathy, when they come within 60 feet of her, or it's actually when a creature can see the target or comes within 60 feet. Oh, I don't know. The only thing that could have seen it should have been able to do it. But anyhow, wisdom saving throw, or they become frightened.
Okay. A really good spell.
Yep, that's why she cast it.
That's a 13.
So anything that fails becomes frightened. The creature remains frightened while it can see the target, the creature remains frightened while it can see the target or is within 60 feet of it. While frightened, the target, the creature must use its movement to move to the nearest safe spot from which it can't see the target. If the creature moves more than 60 feet from the target and can't see it, the creature is no longer frightened, but the creature becomes frightened again if it regains sight of the target or moves within 60 feet. So he just has to run. He's going to spend his whole turn running.
Yep. So, what's the movement speed of these guys? It's just 30. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30, as it immediately just starts darting south, looking like it's trying to hide behind some large mushrooms. That's really the only place it can get to where it wouldn't be able to see her. So that's the end of its turn. Scion 2, it's got to do the same thing. Oh, wisdom save. By the way, no, that's the Alhoon that he's right next to. Scion 2 is the one down here by Solomon. So it makes a wisdom save. No, it doesn't have to make one right now. So it's gonna go at the, it's gonna attack the Constrictor Snake. Do what?
Well,
Hey, it's currently being constricted. Remember that.
can it see?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if when I read that.
No. With that big mound in the middle, no.
Okay.
But yeah, remember it's currently being restricted, so it's currently technically grappled, so it has to make a strength saving throw first.
If it wants to break free, it can still attack it.
Okay.
So, I know this is a mechanical being, so I'm not going to rule this the same way, but it's still going to try to rip its fucking head off with its tentacles. That hit. I didn't know this did that much damage. Oh, so as it's being constricted, its head wraps around the head of this snake, and this large toothy appendage comes out and pierces the snake through the back of the head before it completely rips the head off the end of this snake.
Okay.
And that's going to be the end of its turn. The Alhoon does still technically count as an Illithid, even though it's undead. So I guess it still has to make a save, right? Yeah, it's still got to make one. So that's actually a 24. I rolled a natural 17. So the Alhoon's all right. It is going to attack Dorian.
Fucking bring it.
So Dorian,
Fucking send it.
so I need you to make a intelligence saving throw, as it's gonna move here. I gotta draw something real quick.
Is it casting a spell?
It is a magical effect, but it's an innate ability.
And you said it's an intelligence saving throw?
Yep.
Alright. What
Well,
is this?
saying
Auto Flare Scion 1? Sorry, I was talking to Kelly. Did he already make his save against...
Yeah, he saved. He made like a 23.
So it was a 24, but yeah.
Whatever.
Because if it's casting a spell, I do have Warcaster, so I'll hit him at the same time.
It's a magical effect. I'm not quite sure how that works. Okay, so it's actually catching all three of you guys, and it's using Mind Blast. So I need an intelligence saving throw from Dorian, Velastrios, and Philia.
Okay. Oh, that's a 32 from Velastrios.
Nope, not high enough. Nope, not high enough.
Oh, okay.
No, the DC is 16. So
Yeah, Dorian fails.
yeah, Dorian fails. Philia and Velastrios, you guys are all right.
Sweet.
And this is an all or nothing save too. If you succeed, nothing happens to you. So,
So,
he puts his hands to his head.
Can I use my last luck point?
Yeah, you can. That can be
Okay.
done after the fact.
That's a 12.
God damn it.
That's a failure. So Dorian, you take 26 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, I'm
halved to
down.
13. Ah, damn. As the rest of you see this, well, you two are. It's definitely an unpleasant feeling, but you're able to shrug it off.
Hey,
You
is it
see-
psychic damage?
It is psychic.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I only have 3 hit points.
Yeah, it's halved to 13 for you, but as you see,
Oh, well, then I'm still up.
no, you're at 238 wounds now. As
Okay.
you see Dorian clutch his head before he drops to the ground motionless with blood trickling out of his ears.
Joy.
So now, well, it would be Korthos' turn. Philia, you are up.
Right, I am reading the scroll Blink. That's my action. And then
Blink, nice.
And then bonus action, I am summoning Puppers. That is Big B, of course. Slightly above.
That takes, I think, 6 sorcery points.
And I have. Yeah. I've got like
Okay.
8, right? Yeah.
And
I've
he
got-
is returning in his regular form, just so you know.
Right. I assume so. And he's going to pop up right above the. There it is. Crap, I had a plan and now I'm not even sure. I can always move him later, that's fine. I'll put him right next to Dorian.
Right next to Dorian?
Mhm.
Okay. Is that within range?
Shit. It should be, yeah. Only 55 feet. Oh, it's got a movement. Oh.
It should be. I think she can summon it within like
80,
60
yeah.
feet of her. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so we're good.
Alright.
There you go.
I like this. Starting off the game immediately in combat. It's good.
That'll be the end of my turn. Well, I know, but it's the end of my turn.
You gotta
And
throw a
then
d20.
Yeah, you gotta throw a d20, see if you phase out.
11 through 20, you phase out. Or I think it's 10 through 20.
I
Yeah,
think
you're
it's
gone.
a 50-50 shot either way, so I think it's 11.
Yeah. 11 through 20. Yeah, you're gone. You're in the ethereal plane.
Yep. Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, you look over at Palastrios, and he's looking right at you, and he smiles.
That was a good idea. Alright.
Wait, does Big B still stay up?
Yeah, Big B still has his turn. He can
Okay.
still go.
So he is. I think the only thing he can do is pretty much go om nom 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 nom.
Is he gonna om nom?
Let me double check.
I mean, he can nom that rock.
He's gonna om nom the thing that's trying to kill Dorian.
Yeah, okay.
Bippy now gets to attack twice on his turn. Ooh, so fancy.
I will say this. Once Dorian drops, and you see this, this Alhoon has started to crouch down on the ground with his big gaping tentacles opening up, revealing a circular razor-edged maw inside of it, as he is going towards Dorian now.
Okay, yeah. Attack that thing.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna om nom. Well, Big B will om nom.
I mean, you could
Okay.
also try to grapple it too.
No, we're just gonna.
I think you can do that as a. I think Bigby can do that as a bonus action if he hits with his attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
If it hits,
Yeah, I was like, if it hits, yeah, I can do the grappling as a bonus.
Oh yeah,
Bonus
that
action,
hits.
Grapple that thing.
Looks.
So he takes that, and he has to make a strength save.
It would be funny if Big V could like grapple it, like just keep it in its mouth and like run
And
away.
it failed. So
You-
what is
you
Bigby
should-
doing with this guy?
The celestial spirit, I just deleted the token because Dorian's down. That was a concentration.
So I forgot to have you make concentration checks, but oh well, it doesn't matter.
It's
Um,
Hey,
yeah.
and
So
Big B is going to. So he's still got another attack and then a bonus action because he attacks twice. Shake him like a chew toy.
so you're just gonna chomp down more on him since you already got a good grip.
Absolutely,
Make
absolutely.
a So, well, actually, I can do this for you. It's a bite attack with advantage since he's already
Yeah.
like in your mouth.
Yeah, do that.
Um,
Narp, narp, narp.
But no, Nick. Solomon
yeah, that
grappled.
hits.
Solomon grappled a player when we were doing a big battle for in a when we were doing the tournament thing, and he drug a character around the battlefield for like 6 turns. It was great.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this damage in manually because this dude, for some reason, is 100% resisting Big B's damage, and he shouldn't be. So, he's taking 18 damage from Big B. I don't know. I'll have to fix that later, but for now, I'll just add it in. And I will say this: as Big B is just going to town on this dude, shaking him around like an angry dog with a chew toy, just like he just got a brand new rope toy and he just can't get enough of it. You notice that this Alhoon, who has literally gone airborne in Big B's grasp and is being shaken around like a fucking tiger hunting a gazelle, his eyes have started to close a little bit and he looks like he's about to lose consciousness.
Good puppy.
It is the Elder Brain's turn. So, you probably figure what I'm already gonna do.
Fuck you and your Elder Brain bullshit.
So there's let's see, 7 party members. So I'll roll a d8 and discard 8. That was actually an 8.
Wow.
Philastrios. I rolled a 2.
Yeah. What
I
kind
need
of check do I
you to
need to make?
make a wisdom saving throw as he is trying to control
Oh.
you.
Oh, okay. On Velasquez?
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that.
And you have
Hey,
advantage.
real quick, what is the DC?
The DC of this is 20.
Okay, so as long as I don't roll a 1, 2, a 1 or a 2, then I will pass. So, and that's a 14.
'Cause you
And
dropped
it
the
dropped
two.
a 2.
So I'll give you an opportunity here. You why did you have it? Oh, you have advantage on that
I
because
have
of
it-
hero's feat.
Well,
Yeah.
that and I have advantage on wisdom and intelligence saving throws when I'm transcended.
That's right. So you hear. I'll give you an opportunity here. You hear a voice in your head that says, "Do my bidding, wizard."
What's my opportunity?
To reply if you want to.
Oh, okay. I do the bidding of nothing. Fuck you.
Nice. Okay. All right.
Shiziki, look at
That-
that.
The end of his turn. We're at Shizuki's turn much more quickly. You guys have actually been taking your turns pretty fast this session. So
Yeah, I think it's because everyone planned out their turns already.
yeah.
So
So
I'm not
Shizuki.
entirely sure how this works, but just to recap, when things have died before with the spark, do we extract it from their body? Like,
From their body.
all right, yeah, no, okay,
You have to
cool.
make physical contact.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and walk my happy ass on over here, just on the outreach of the vortex that is still going,
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
still going.
It's
I think
still
it goes
going.
for a minute.
and I will take out the empty spark vessel, whatever it is,
Actually, Gavin, it goes for 30. No, it does go for a minute. Never mind, I just read it.
and I
Okay.
will extract the divine spark.
So you do, and so the funny thing is with this, whenever you breach the exterior of this basically gravity portal that's right there, you have a second where you're like, oh shit, as you almost feel the divine spark kind of sucked out of your hand, but you tighten your grip a little bit, and you make contact with Cortho, who was starting to look even rougher as his body is now being compressed and crushed in to inside the center of the singularity. And when you do, you see this like bright, like almost blindingly bright flash of like incorporeal mist-like energy float from his body, settle onto the exterior of the divine spark, and then fade, with the divine spark having kind of a thrumming sort of rhythmic glow for about a second before that fades.
Nice. So I don't know what that took out of my turn to do that.
Just your interact.
Oh, well then, okay, yeah, that works for me just fine. Yeah, we're gonna fuck some people up after we get the cleanup crew done here. So first of all, I see this Alhoon that is messing with Dorian. Not a fan. So we're gonna go
And
ahead.
it's now being thrown around like a rag doll by Bigby.
Yeah, I get that he's almost dead, but I don't like him being where he's at. So we're gonna go ahead and pop a shot off of that dude.
All right.
And I'm going to use a +2 arrow.
This is where Big
Okay.
throws him up in the air, and freaking Shizuki shoots it out of the air.
Yeah, just bends it up against the wall.
Hey, you know, we've had a few combo how do you want to do this in this campaign.
Yeah,
So.
that would be sick.
Okay, so that would be a 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits. I'll have you roll damage just to humor me, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, you're good. So yeah, you know what? I'll just let this be a combo. How do you want to do this? You can confer with your wife on this one.
I'm literally just gonna make it like a shot put thing. It's just like I'm gonna look at Biggie, I'm gonna be like pull, and he's gonna chuck it up in the air, and I'm just gonna pop it out.
Let's go.
So on the pull, he throws this dude about 20 feet straight up in the air, and he catches one to the throat in midair before he falls to the ground, just not moving in the slightest.
You done fucked up.
That was pretty good. I gotta give you
Alright.
that one.
Let's hope this crit. Come on.
Alright, now we still have Mind Flayer Scion 1 that's doing some shit to people, so let's go ahead and...
Are you flying right now? Are you at least 30 feet in the air?
No, because I got knocked down. And remember,
Okay.
I couldn't really move before because I was in the anti-magic field.
He has total cover right now, unless you were to go up.
Well, I was pretty much planning on doing that anyhow.
You can
Or
shoot
you
the
can-
blue crystal.
Yeah, you can shoot the blue crystal.
Well, which
And watch
crystals are still up?
The blue.
Just the blue one. The blue one in the right
The
corner.
blue one.
The blue one is the only one that's still up.
It's the only one that has a line
So
going
Aaron
to
can go
the-
drop
the
a
Elder
bomb on the fucking dude.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you can hit it and destroy it this turn, then as soon as Aaron at the top of the round, he can
Yeah.
go bomb the fucking thing.
Well,
Much damage has been done to that blue crystal so far? I think it was like 23, and I think it was Phoenix who did it.
Yeah, it was 23. It was Phoenix that did it. So
Yeah.
that's the only thing that needs to be destroyed. So that way Aaron can
yeah, blue
explode the
crystal.
damn thing.
I got you. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So
Yeah, but
And
are you holding it like
literally-
Heisman?
You'll hit it as long as you don't roll a nat 1.
yeah, all right. We'll use my interact and shot one dude, and we'll probably say that was my hasted action, I guess. So I still have 2 more shots. So let's do a thing. Let's go ahead and what do I want to use against it though? Because I don't think poison's gonna work very well.
Pulls a Robin Hood, notches 2, and hits both of them.
I have seen Shizuki do that.
Yeah. You should have an arrow that just obliterates into multiple arrows and hits at multiple targets.
Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a fireball arrow.
Oh,
So-
great.
And how far is that from me? 110 feet? Yeah, I can shoot about, I don't know, from 10 times that distance. So we're gonna go ahead and
8
fire.
times, but yeah.
Yeah, sure. So that's a fireball arrow.
Alright, go for it.
Bum.
Oh yeah.
So it'll take that, then it'll take this, and then the fireball is 5d6, I want to say. 2, 3.
You've already matched its hit points
Okay.
with that, but you shoot it, and this fireball goes off, and it just sends a scatter of these blue crystals into the air before they dissipate and begin trickling down like glitter, like it's fucking raining like sparkles, and it is now gone. It's actually kind of pretty. You don't really take the time to admire it, I'm sure, but
Oh, I'm admiring it already.
Alright, then I still have one more shot to go, so let's just go ahead and do a thing. Yeah, alright. We're just gonna do a thing right here, and I'm just gonna come right up over here, about 110
And left
feet.
for that?
What's that?
Do you have the movement for that?
Let's see, I went 15 feet.
Well,
It's,
so
it's
you would
30
have to
feet
be-
up, by the way.
Yeah, you would have to be adding 15 to your total movement, because you have to fly at a slight incline to get up there.
Alright, so we'll say... Actually, I got a plan. I got a good plan. Let's do this.
He doesn't want to be in the blast radius of this bomb.
So I'll go 45 feet right here. That'll work. And then I want to take a look at something here. Oh my god, I closed the map because I clicked things too fast. Too fast!
I gotcha.
Okay. And that's 80 feet. So, yeah. We're gonna bonus action activate the Soul Stone. And then for my action, I'm gonna fire a Terra Mandible arrow. And then I'm also gonna go ahead and whisper Bakwalizamaz.
Okay.
So, let's roll some stuff.
Oh, the brain's gonna get by that too, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh shit, the last rock is gone. I was about to say, well, it would stop at the barrier, but what fucking barrier?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
we're finally
I really
starting
hope
the
you
brain.
don't kill this brain.
That'll hit.
So it would have been your bonus to recharge.
Yep.
Um,
And then my
So,
last
okay.
shot that I can take this turn. So he'll take that damage. And then I need him to make a Constitution saving throw of 18. Oh, did my audio cut?
okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Constitution saving throw, DC 18, please.
No, I never roll good for my bad guys against stuff like this. Yeah, and I can't use legendary resistance either.
Well, this is for the Terra Mandible arrow. This is for the poison.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's a 10.
So he fails.
But he still, because it's paired with that, he cannot use legendary resistance. So,
Cool. All right.
um,
4, 6, 8. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He
Better
takes
kill this
that and
thing.
poison.
Yeah, he's about to kill it. Aaron's not even gonna be able to do what he wanted to do. He's gonna kill it.
And
so
then,
that's 65 points of damage for just poison.
and then 4, 6, 8. Let's see here. I'm also gonna go
Yeah.
and throw a banishing smite onto this.
Yeah, Chizuki's gonna kill it. Aaron's not even gonna be able to do what he wanted to do.
That's another 21 points. And then I need you to make another saving throw with a DC of 20.
It's a dex.
Yeah, and him and the Mind Flayer Scion won.
Yeah, that fails.
And for Mind Flayer Scion,
For Mind Flayer Scion. That's also a failure.
alright.
Wait, can you even hit that with the incline?
Yeah, it just. I mean, I'm not gonna, do geology and shit while we're playing, but that just clears it, I'll say.
They both take
Yep.
131 points of damage.
It's dead.
Jesus.
No, it's not dead, but it's hurting.
Oh, it's not dead. He actually didn't kill it with that one shot.
So you are going after. The Mind Flayer Scion 1 is fucking dead. Dead as shit. It explodes. We'll just say this. It explodes. Alright? As this
it
beam
vanishes
hits it, most of its body gets it's vaporized, other than a few little chunks of meat and tentacles. That it leaves a bloody splatter on the ground with no sign of the body other than a few pieces of it.
Then I'm going to use the rest of my turn to just take a quick step right over here and prepare myself to just like kneel down on the ground because the weight of my armor becomes overbearing as I stand next to Azrael.
Probably
And-
be a good idea that you're kneeling when it comes to Aaron's turn.
And then Jimmy's gonna go. So Jimmy, who's right next to the Mind Flayer Arcanist 1, is gonna go and take a swipe.
Okay.
And he has advantage because he's flanking with the fire elemental type of situation.
He is.
Okay.
So I forgot to click advantage. So you'll roll it. That's cool. Yeah, that's gonna be a hit. You want me to roll it or you got it? No, you got it. All right.
I didn't know Jimmy could attack.
Yep.
He's just a specter with a few other little perks, but he's just a specter.
And I need him to make a Constitution saving throw of a DC of 10.
Okay. That's actually an 11.
He does not blow up instantaneously.
Oh, that's good.
Or, in reality, his maximum hit points don't actually go down. So there's that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that'll be that. That's my turn.
Top of the round. So he's going to use his lair action,
Fuck.
which is really his lair action is exactly the same as. what
Isn't
the
lair
action
action
takes
at
turn.
initiative 20, not 26?
You are right. I was
You
calling
said
that
20
wrong.
and 15.
So yeah, lair action always happens in initiative 20. You're right. All right, Aaron, what you got going on?
Alright, Aaron's gonna move. He is 60 feet in the air,
Yep.
so he's gonna move right on top of the fucking thing.
You have the
Like-
movement to do that.
Yes. Hasted action.
Okay.
I mean, he's going to be right dead smack center.
And
he's
you're
going
just gonna dive bomb.
No, he's just gonna drop the big ass motherfucking mama bomb straight on top of it.
And it's big. It's heavy.
From
When you
60
reach into
feet
your
in the
bag
air.
and you think about it, you have a hard time grabbing it out with one hand, but you remember luckily you put a handle on this fucking thing. So you grab it and pull it out of your bag. Press the button and just let it go.
You want to make me a dexterity save?
Yeah.
Let
I mean,
let
I
me
don't
watch-
want to, but I guess I
let me
have
watch
to,
you
don't I?
Let me watch you fail this. What'd you get?
A strong 5. A strong 5.
Yeah, no, you failed. So now I roll 55 d6s.
Up.
Huh?
Yep, you do. I'm not gonna try to steal your thunder on this. I'll let you count to 55 for this one. As you right-click 54 times.
No, you don't have to do that. Just right click the
Or
D6.
tell you what, you know what? Just roll 5 of them. I'll multiply it by 11.
Hey, you can right click the D60 and they added a custom number. So you can click in that custom number and you can just type it in.
Here you go. Here's 55. I think.
Well, how many is there per row? 3, 6, 9. Okay, there's 10 per row. That's
it's
only
55.
43.
Oh, that's 43.
One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's not 43.
It takes. So it
203.
takes 200.
It takes 203 points of damage.
As this giant bomb just goes off right on top of this thing, as it just lets loose this sound of just pure pain and agony that you all hear in your head. And it's still alive, but you notice like the brain is bleeding. Like it looks like it's having a fucking stroke at this point.
It's still alive after that?
Holy shit.
Still alive. It's rough,
Yo, what?
but it's still alive.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. I have another. I have a bonus action.
Yeah, that was your action. like your whole action. But you still got your bonus.
Yep. So, and as he drops it, Ivory is going to come out.
Okay.
Natural 20 for a
If there was
crit.
ever a fucking time to get a natural 20.
Right now.
36 points of damage to the Elder Brain on top of all that shit.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then Aaron.
To you, Mercy. Please. You will never hear of the Illithid again. I promise. We will disappear to the deepest corners of your world for our names to be forgotten. Just let me live.
And fast, because if we see you again, you will die. More merciful than what I am giving you. I will grant you your mercy, but you must leave immediately.
Your heads as well. You may respond if you would like. But you can tell he was directly addressing Aaron. Yeah, you don't. You don't.
How
But,
far up is Aaron? 60 feet, right?
yep.
Gets knocked 20 feet back. But technically, since I dropped it right on top of him, I don't know where 20 feet would actually lead him.
Into the ground.
And which section would that be in? Is
The very
that...
bottom, the very last section. It'd be like the very bottom of my stuff.
Oh, okay, I see it. Let's see. How many bombs goes into a Moab? Do you remember?
I think it was like 10
I think it
or
was-
something like that. Like
yeah.
10 or 20.
So
It was a lot.
It is the total. What's the radius of a regular bomb? What's their blast radius?
I think it's 5 foot.
Of a bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's either 5 or 10.
I think I gave this thing a 20-foot blast radius, if I remember right.
That's like a normal fireball. It's 20 feet.
Yeah, I think I gave this thing a 20-foot blast radius. So from where it landed directly on that thing.
Yeah, because Aaron was making sure he was directly in the fucking middle. Oh, there's a lot of people gonna get hurt, but it's okay.
So it doesn't reach anybody.
No, it doesn't hurt anybody.
It comes close. I mean, Shazik,
mind
you feel the heat, and you feel this rumble on the ground to the point where it's difficult to stay on your feet. You are close to the radius of that, but you are all right. So, yeah. All right. So, is that your turn?
Besides making sure everyone knows that I'm giving this brain mercy.
See if they decide to do it themselves. What's Solomon up to?
Solomon, now that he is free, is going to go over because he killed the fucking snake. and going to eat this damn thing.
Okay.
So, claw and claw.
Does the claw do, what does more damage? Is claw or is bite?
If I successfully do a claw, I can do a bite as a bonus action.
Okay. So you can just decide. You can decide what your second attack is to see if you hit with the claw first.
Okay.
And I think he has to make a save, but if he fails it, then you can do it.
No, it's a success. As soon as if I have a successful claw attack, I can use my bonus action as a bite.
It says if Solomon moves at least 20 feet straight towards a creature and then hits it with a claw attack on the same turn, the target must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. If the target is prone, Solomon can make one bite attack against it as a bonus action.
Okay.
So they have to be knocked prone.
Well, I did move more than 20 feet straight towards that damn thing.
Yes, you
so
did.
Let's do a claw attack. Boom. 16.
This thing's AC. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Alright. Here is the damage for that.
And he has to make a strength save. Okay, well, it succeeded.
Alright, well, he's going to do a second claw attack, and then I'll do my bite.
If he gets knocked prone. But yeah,
If
go
he
ahead.
gets knocked prone. That's a 20.
Oh! So yeah,
So
roll your claw damage.
24.
24 points of damage.
And please roll me a,
So that's... You've done 36 to him so far. Let me make sure he's still alive. That's Mind Flayer Scion 2, right?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, so now he needs to make a strength save. What's the DC that?
14.
I rolled a natural 16, unfortunately.
Alright.
This dude doesn't have any bonuses to strength either, so...
Hey, you know what? I'm okay. I got freaking... I did a pretty good amount of damage to it.
Yeah,
Because
you
that's
did.
2 20s.
Yeah.
That was 2 natural...
Well, no, it wasn't 2 natural 20s, but...
No, Aaron made I mean, talking like this combat, I have had 2 natural 20s.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, now
That'll be
moving
Solomon's turn.
on. Dorian, I need you to make a death saving throw. From the bottom of your front page. Alright,
Yeah, it's a
that's
success.
And you also have advantage on those, too.
Yeah, I know.
So, alright, yeah, that's a success.
You can delete the celestial spirit out of the combat tracker.
Alright, moving on. Phoenix.
Okay. Alright. I say I move right here. And I'm attacking the Mind Flare Arcanist
Okay.
with sword attack, and then also with channeling in to it a hellish revoke.
That requires you to be attacked, and you use it as a reaction. You
Oh,
use
shoot.
Hellish
Okay,
Rebuke.
yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. Hold on. And I will do. Come on. Let's do. What is? Let's do. Oh, nah, I'm just do regular Eldritch Blast. Screw it. So I'm gonna hit it with my sword. Gotta go here, gotta go here. Go, and then roll that to hit it.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Definitely.
So
does
go ahead and roll
hit.
damage.
This is the sword damage. Boom. Alright. And,
That was how much damage?
23.
And I will say this. At this point, he's looking like he's in rough shape. As that last one cleaves into his side, he lets out a grunt of pain. And you notice he is now, like, staring wide-eyed at you with fearful eyes.
I still haven't done my, crimson damage either.
Yeah, you get to roll that.
Come on, crimson. There we go. Oof.
Oh, that's a perfect 10.
A perfect 10. Alright, how's he looking at me now?
He looks like he's about to collapse, but he's just staring at you wide-eyed. Like, shaking his head no.
And yeah, so all of these hit, so I'm gonna do 4 die of 10 for the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, you're infusing. Nice.
Yeah, I infused Eldritch Blast. So that's
Sweet.
4 die of 10. Do. Drop that into the chat.
Alright, what's the total?
19 for that one.
So, as these Eldritch Blasts arc from your sword, still in contact with him, and collide with his body, how do you want to do this?
Ooh, I wanna hit him. I want the. What'd you say? I wanna hit him with all 3 as he just goes straight and back 10 feet, knocking him
You want to knock
As
him
I hit
back
him
10
with-
feet?
Yeah, knock him back 10 feet as he just flies backwards, his body flailing in the air.
And as this happens, as the first 3 collide center mass, he attempts to stand, but when he does, the 4th one hits him dead on in the middle of his forehead, as you, from your current angle, see like dust scatter on the ground behind him when that happens, just noticing a big hole that has been blown through his head when his body gets knocked back 10 feet as he spirals through the air, thudding on the ground hard.
He somersaults. Oh, nice.
I like to think his last words were parkour.
Alright. Next turn is Velastrios' turn.
Oh.
Will Velastrios decide to grant mercy to the Elder Brain?
It's 80 feet. Man, this is kind of a tough one. Can Shiziki see Velastrios from where he is?
Shiziki, are you at least 30 feet in the air?
Negative. I got just hot. Actually, no, because even so, I said I crouched down next to Azrael at the end of my turn. So I was like,
I'll say this.
I can't fly.
With the current angle, you are just out of Shiziki. You can see like a corner of his body, but you can't make like face-to-face contact with Shiziki right now.
Okay. I will tell the brain. I have a better proposal for you, as I do not wish to see an ancient being's life snuffed out so quickly. How about you just leave our plane forever?
Make a... I know this isn't exactly your strong suit, so I'm going to give you advantage on it because it's a appealing proposal. Make a persuasion check.
with a -2. And that's a 14.
Fine. If that is what must be done.
I can send you to whatever plane you wish. Is there one in specific?
The astral plane.
Ah, is that not the home of the illithid?
That's the home of our greatest enemies.
And they are?
What the fuck are those things called? Yellow skin dudes with pointy ears.
Sun elves.
Pikachu's.
No.
Lycans.
Tell you what, I can tell you that here in a sec.
Vampires.
First, the races.
Dragons.
No,
Kobolds?
that would be
Gnolls.
the...
Gorkins.
No.
Jaundice elves.
Snow dwarfs.
Getting closer.
Beach dwarfs. Beach dwarfs.
There is not
Hobbit.
things called beach dwarfs.
Yeah, there is, okay? Yes, there is.
You just made his new
Elementals.
Kobolds in a
Ishtari.
banana suit.
Trying to
Flying,
think.
flying kobolds in banana suits.
There's
no, flying
the
kobolds in a banana
Changelings.
hammock.
Centaurs. Bugbears. Asimars. Aarakocra. Changelings. Dragonborn. Dwarves. Elves. Gnomes. Firbolgs. Gith. Oh, you're talking about Gith?
Gith. Gith. Thank you. The Gith
Ah.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm lost. What's happening?
Oh. Well,
We just found out
Flash.
that they're in war with Pikachu's.
Velastrio stands up and kind of just brushes himself off. Well, and he pulls out a tuning fork and starts. He will cast. Let me see. What can I cast with my staff where I don't have to use that spell slot? I can do levitate, but that just takes me vertical.
Oh, we still killing that. We're still killing the Elder Brain.
No. Well, I'm gonna plane shift him to a different plane of existence, and I have 4 tuning forks, so I can.
You
send
can
them.
voluntarily fail that, can't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. If you're a willing creature, then it just happens.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will. Let's see. I don't have the movement speed to get there, but I am making my way there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I will get there. And then 5, 10. I can get there with my full movement.
Okay.
Yep. So I am getting over there, and I will end my turn.
End your turn. Okay, hold on. I'm just doing a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, suddenly, roll something real quick. Six. All right. So suddenly, out of nowhere, Shiziki, you feel. Well, you know, I need to still make the attack here.
It's the drow. Ew, that dude.
Self-advantage on this. Oh wow, with advantage that was a miss. I rolled like shit. You suddenly, out of nowhere, This is a surprise round for everybody except Velastrios. He says, What is the word you mortals use? Oh yes, I believe being caught with your pants down. He's coming at you again with another attack. Are you gonna do anything?
Hold on. Let me see. I don't think that actually hits me. Hold on, what am I at? Because it's 23, but then I'm hasted. So yeah, that would be at 23. So, yeah, I'll just use my reaction. And get that shit out of here. That's a shield.
Okay. Nice. So, again, he comes at you with this unarmed strike that just narrowly misses your head. But actually, something occurred to me. I would have advantage on that. I'll explain to you later why I would have advantage on that. But it doesn't matter, because with the advantage, the one that was dropped was a nat 1. So he's coming at you with another attack. God, I can't roll for shit.
Well, to be completely
coming
honest, you have to roll a 28 to be able to hit me right now.
Yeah, I know, but I have advantage on every attack. Not exactly the impact I was wanting.
Wait, when did this thing come in here?
Well, that's a 31.
I like to think that he's trying to take a swing, but my billowing cloak keeps getting in the way, and it's just his hands get tangled up in it.
So, yeah, that hits. So you're gonna take
127 points of damage.
Damn it.
He has Kaioken times 10.
I mean, you're not far off. So you're gonna take...
Yeah, that looks like the Kaioken.
As when he hits you, it's just, you feel this like warm divine flash as he just clocks you straight across the face. He's gonna activate Smite of the God.
Yeah.
And you're gonna take an additional 52 points of damage, and you are knocked back 1d6 times 5 in feet. Action to teleport. And he lands here and just says, Well, hello, child. And ends his turn.
Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah, she's not even on this plane of existence, so...
You're right, she's not, so he wouldn't have even... Oh, you know what? He's still gonna use his bonus action. And while you're in the ethereal plane, he's gonna take his interact to tap on your shoulder.
Oh, actually, I don't have my... So how far back did I get knocked?
Just 5 feet. But
Okay.
you didn't go anywhere because there's that wall right there.
So he can teleport as a part of his movement?
Yep.
Right, and Azrael, who
He's a god.
sees this, is going to cast Counterspell before he teleports away.
It's an innate ability.
Yeah.
But he's in the anti-magic field.
He's a god.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't you know, Sean, everyone has innate spells that aren't affected by counterspell?
Didn't you? Yeah, it seems to be a pretty rampant thing here, isn't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just like legendary resistances, recharging on every turn.
Hey, they've never recharged on every turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a couple times. Okay.
Alright.
So Relacanter is now visiting me.
Yep, he's just gonna take his interact to just tap on your shoulder.
Hey, girl, hey. Oh, damn.
Shit!
So what? He's like plane shifting a part of his hand.
No, his whole body.
He's
Okay.
God.
He just pops up behind me. Hey, girl, hey.
He's a god. That's if you have any complaints or questions about what I'm going to do with him, let me just reiterate: he's a god. So Azrael, what's he gonna do?
Yeah, no, I gotta have a moment here to figure out what Azrael's gonna do, because he's like, okay, so my shit don't work against that guy with the anti-magic field.
He's not here anymore. Relacanter isn't there anymore. He's in the ethereal plane.
Yeah, I know, but still, I'm trying to see what it is he wants to... What he wants to do. Okay. Not a lot he can do at the moment right here, so he's actually going to... It's 65 feet, fuck. Yeah, but he's still gonna start making his way in that direction, because somebody's gotta get Dorian back up.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
If he makes it up there in time, but the problem with it is, yeah, it's still like 65 feet. You're just out of range for us to be able to make like an action dash thing over there. So he's gonna go ahead and move 30 feet up. What is that? Is that 30 feet there? Well, if I could see the thing, man. No, that's 50. So that's 25. And is he within 30 feet of Dorian now? Yeah, he is. Okay. And then he's going to... God, my fucking thing keeps popping out. Well, my audio doesn't keep cutting in and out. Yeah, he's gonna hold a spell. He's gonna hold monster.
You don't necessarily have to tell me what you're holding. Just have it in mind.
All right, he's holding a spell.
Okay.
Cause he's gonna hold monster for whenever Relacanter pops back in within range.
Okay. Is that the end of his turn?
Yeah, there's not a whole lot else he can do, man. So, he does still have concentration on the anti-magic field, though.
Okay. So he's going to use one of his legendary actions. He's going to deliver an unarmed strike against Philia. He has advantage. Well, that's a natural 20. So he's going to go at you.
Oh, for all his other characters, it doesn't hit anything. But for this one, he just happens to get a nat
So-
20.
Guess who's dying again? That's where you're right over here.
It suddenly... No, I will say this, because your spell would fade when you go down. I will say this, that the rest of you see just a portal appear, and you just see Philia just drop out of it.
Just, bleh, I get vomited out of a hole. Bleh.
So,
Alright.
on to the next turn. Mind
Here
Flayer
I'm thinking I had like,
two.
oh no, I have a plan of action. Put the book
Wait,
down.
what?
Put the book down.
Mind Flayer 2 is going to use its action to teleport 120 feet. So it's going to put itself right here. And that's going to be the end of its turn. And then he's going to use his second legendary action, moving on to Philia's turn, to just teleport out of that plane of existence. And he's going to just stand there with one foot on Philia's back, saying, I believe you forgot something. Philia, you need to make a death saving throw.
Wait, how would he even know Ophelia was... Oh, he's a god.
Right, yes.
There's also things that you don't know about this guy yet. This is a pre-you join. You've never seen this person.
Hey,
I'm afraid I failed that.
I also need him to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, what for?
Because Azrael was holding Hold Monster for whenever he was able to
Pop
cast it
back
on him.
up.
So he's within 90 feet of Azrael, so he's going to just go ahead and cast Hold Monster.
Okay. He's gonna make that with advantage.
Yeah, and I know he's got legendary resistances out the wazoo, but, you know, had to do something.
This is a wisdom save.
Yeah.
That's that passes.
That's
I
a
rolled a natural
97.
19. I rolled a natural 19. So, yeah. All right. Unfortunately, Bigby faded. So, moving on to the Elder Brain's turn. The Elder Brain is going to try to dominate Monster on Relicanter. So he has to make another Wisdom saving throw.
I'd say that's all Aaron's fault for giving him mercy.
No, he's doing it against Relicanter.
Exactly. Thank you, Aaron, for giving him mercy.
That passes. So, moving on. Shiziki, it is your turn.
Oh, well then. Such is the life of me. I didn't realize I was already so close to being my turn.
Well, the rest of us are dying off. It's pretty fast.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. So he stabbed Philia, so she's only got one saving throw left, right?
No, he didn't make her fail another one. She just went unconscious from his last. And he's actually, you notice, he's not carrying any weapons. He's all fisticuffs.
Fucking monk.
Okay. Yeah, let's do a thing. So, we're gonna go ahead and use an item because I need to get some spell slots back before I get started here. So we're gonna go ahead and drink a potion of superior mana for my interact, I guess. So that gets me 3 spell slots back, I believe.
Yes.
So that'll go down to 2. We'll say that was my interact with object. How far is he from me? How far distance is that? It's like 80 feet. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and mosey on up in this direction. About 50 feet, I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get right here. So I'm gonna use 45 feet of movement to get to where I just pointed here.
Okay.
That is now within 30 feet. I'm gonna use my bonus action to transfer Hexblade's Curse. So that puts
A curse, Shiziki? Really? Are we barbarians?
If you want to be a god, I'll be a devil. This is between me and you. Leave everybody else out of it. And then I'm going to go ahead and fly 30 feet up in the air. In fact, actually, let's make it a good 60 feet up in the air.
On the up.
And we're gonna go ahead and fire a couple shots here for my action.
Okay.
Ophelia's right next to him, right?
Under him, technically.
Yeah, he has a boot
Push him
on her back.
Okay, so we're not gonna use the exploding arrows.
Or the fireball arrows.
So we're gonna use
Sometimes you do.
a Nickelodeon goop arrow.
Okay. Believe that one does acid damage, right?
Yeah, and then there's no saving throw against it either.
Yeah. It's just straight damage if it hits. Make this attack with disadvantage.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Now, bear in mind, if he has causing disadvantage because it's any illusionary spell, I see through it.
It's not an illusion.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it. I have fucking true sight.
He
Yeah.
just sees the future.
He's got foresight, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use a luck point and re-roll that. So that's still with disadvantage. Fuck me. Alright, we're gonna go and fire a second shot.
Real quick, he's gonna use his reaction for that second shot that missed. I know this isn't how monks work, this is how I made him work. He reaches out and just almost effortlessly ducks out of the way of that arrow and grabs it in his hand. And he looks at you and says, "I believe you," as he's laying it in the palm of his other hand, "forgot something." And he flicks the end of the arrow and sends it right back at you.
How far does he get to throw that?
120 feet.
Yeah, because I'm... let's see, I'm 60 feet in the air and 40 feet away, so yeah, I'm about 100 feet, so I guess I'm within range.
You're 80 feet. So he's gonna make an attack against you. It's a d20 plus 15 with advantage. That's a 30.
Yeah, 30 hits me.
What's the damage of your bow? Just roll it in the chat if you wouldn't mind.
Now,
Hoping
I
you get
don't
a
know
low
how
roll.
this works when I miss. I could have shot, like, literally, like, off in fucking no man's land direction. I could have fired this thing over here.
Just how it works, man.
Okay. Yeah, so it's a regular arrow, so it's that.
Alright, you take that. Accounting for all your resistances, of course. So that necrotic, you take 6 less, so you take 27 points of damage.
Okay. What's 137 plus... you said 27?
Yep, so it's 164 wounds.
Okay, well, I'm still up. I'm gonna go and fire another shot at this guy.
Alright.
Disadvantage. We're gonna go and use my last luck point. Oh, well, hang on, I gotta roll that one more time. Oh god, all I needed was a 7 to hit him? Well, let me roll that because I gotta... I'm rolling super low then. With a natural 1. So yeah, none of those
when
shots hit.
This last one is about to hit him. He literally just barely moves his body out of the way and just taps the side of the arrow, which just flies off and hits the wall.
All I needed to do was roll a 7 to be able to hit him. God, with 4 rolls. Never was able to get that. That's bullshit. But alright.
You hear him say, "You forget I can see things before they happen." Jimmy's turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking Jimmy gets to do a thing. I should have had him just give me the potion. Derp. Because that's the whole
Hey,
point
can
that he
you give
has.
me a haste potion? Because I'm about to screw this man's up.
Yeah, he doesn't have a potion of haste.
Dang it. I need to heal it. Whatever you want to do, man.
But Jimmy is going to go ahead and just do a full movement thing. Let's see. Can he?
He's trying to get
there?
Dorian up. That's
know what?
more important.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's 60 feet, isn't it? That I'm looking at?
Are we really fighting the
No.
god right now?
He's right next to
Yeah.
him, so he can get there.
Okay. That's the closest he can get.
That's the closest he can get. That's his, because he has a movement of... fuck, no, he doesn't. He's got a movement of 50 feet.
So he can get up to Dorian.
Yeah. Still has
Okay.
to action dash to make it there. So he'll get here.
Alright.
But he still needs an action to be able to give him a potion, so he's there.
Okay. Top of the round. Aaron, what are you doing?
Hold on. Well, first off, Aaron's going to move to... He's still going to be up by the Elder Brain, but he's going to move... If I can move Aaron. I can't move Aaron for some reason.
Here, I'll move him where you need to, and I'll put the Elder Brain back where he goes when you do.
Okay, there you go. Bonus action at 3rd level, Hunter's Mark.
Okay. On Relacanter.
Yep. So now I know where his ass is going to be for the next 24 hours.
He will say this. He's just gonna say something. So something interesting, Shiziki, is I've attempted to look into your future, but there's a certain point that I cannot see. I do not like being blind. Would you care to enlighten me? And that's all he's gonna say.
Do I get to retort?
If you would like.
Yeah, I was doing you a favor. That's when I banged your mother.
Oh, the wit has no bounds with you. And
It may just end up as a gangbang.
Is that any way to speak to your future dad? Call me Pappy.
yeah, that's all the conversation one turn will allow.
Alright, so now I'm going to use my hasted action.
Alright.
Please roll fucking high. Does a 16 fix my gun?
Yes, but remember you're doing this with one hand.
I only need an action. I only need a freaking action to do it. I'm using my hasted action.
Yeah,
It does
I
not-
get that, but you need to make the roll with disadvantage because you're doing it with one hand.
Roll one hand. Ah,
You're
that was a
good.
natural.
You are good.
Fuck.
Your gun is fixed.
Good. Full round of attacks straight at that bastard.
Alright, remember disadvantage.
Yeah. I get disadvantaged. Nah.
Batman.
Really? Alright. Hold on.
No.
You're lucky you have a misfire score of 2.
Yes, I know. Oh.
Disadvantage. So roll another d20. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, so he's going to take this.
He's going to use his last and second reaction to take Uncanny Dodge. So that's going to be 20 points of damage.
That's not, I'm not done yet, Gavin.
I know.
Because on top of that, he's gonna take all this shit. Because fuck him.
So that's another 17.
Because, yeah, fuck you. And then... yeah, we're going to a bonus action. A warp shot. Way the fuck over here!
Okay.
Actually, no. I want to be in line of sight. So
Well,
way...
technically, your bonus action attack has to be with your offhanded weapon.
Oh, fuck. God damn you. Alright.
Or you can shoot him again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him his ass again. Fuck it. Yeah, he's just gonna get shoot with fucking ivory.
Alright.
A disadvantage because he can see into the future. Because Gavin hates us all. Fuck you.
As literally, when you fire off that spray of bullets with Ivory, you see his hand moving lightning fast in the air as he just opens his hand up and drops a spray of bullets on the ground in front of him.
Awesome. Yeah.
I'll just
And
give you a hint. This is the strongest NPC I've ever created. Wink, wink.
let's see.
Like, well, no
I don't
shit.
see how that's a hint at all.
That's not a. Doesn't help at all. It's not hinting.
Yeah, doesn't hint at anything. The hint
Hold
would
on.
be like his weakness rhymes with Avender. That's a hint.
What the fuck?
His weakness rhymes with Alisman. I will say that.
It's a talisman, guys! And then Solomon's gonna come way up here.
I ain't got any damn.
Bonus, like, fucking action dash, fucking full fucking speed, fucking lightning fast as he can fucking go, and ends up there.
Dorian, death saving throw.
Phoenix, you're up.
Alright. Well, so does my movement count? So when I use Misty Step, does that movement count as my movement?
No, that doesn't count as any of your movement.
And I can do that as a bonus action.
You can.
Alright. So, that's exact. I'm gonna move 30 feet, and I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet close to the god.
Actually,
Not
real
knowing
quick,
he's a god.
before your turn starts, he's gonna use his legendary reaction, and he's gonna teleport and put himself right here.
So he's left my body
Oh.
there at the altar.
Yep.
Perfect.
Temper?
Perfect. Oh, perfect.
Nicholas is
Alright.
about to get his lunch ate. You know what? I'm proud of you, Nick. You're not metagaming.
No, I'm not. I'm not running away from this bastard. He just stepped on Ophelia. I'm gonna do some damage.
Good
At least
luck.
try. Yeah, at least try. I don't know if he's a god, so you know, like, whatever.
I don't. Yeah. Well.
You all know that he is a pseudo god,
Yeah.
other
well.
than Phoenix, who's never heard of this guy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know he's a god, so you know what? We're gonna do what we can. Okay, so how... Because I want to use my full action to see if I can get up close to him, but is that 60 feet or is that more?
If I believe you could get right up to him without having to use your action to do so. If you just move 30 feet and then teleport, you can get right there.
Yeah, that's where I want to be, right there.
And his
Alright.
back is currently turned to you.
Yeah, I know. And he's flanked, so I get advantage. Or no, do I not get advantage? Or can I roll regular?
Sure.
Are you
Technically,
flying?
Yeah, I'm 60 feet in the air.
Dang
Yeah,
it,
so
man!
you don't have advantage.
Oh,
but-
why you gotta be up in air, bro? Alright, okay.
Your
Alright.
ranged hitters and we all most of not
So-
like
With my main sword, I infuse. Hold on, I infuse. What am I gonna infuse with? I'm going to infuse him with hold person.
Okay.
I'm going to fuse my sword with hold person and proceed to whack him with my main-handed weapon. Okay,
Roll
let's
your
see if it
attack.
actually hits this mother trucker. Yeah, do I have to roll advantage? Disadvantage?
Yep, you do.
Okay, so I gotta tap the disadvantage and then roll.
Yep.
Okay, disadvantage. Okay, come on.
It dropped a natural 20.
Oh, dude.
that doesn't hit.
What?
As
oh my god.
not even looking at you, when you swing, his body moves at just the minimum amount of movement that was required to where you like it's almost like you slide across his clothes when you do it, but you don't hit.
Dang
As
it,
he
man.
just moves a shoulder out of the way.
Oh. Gosh dang it. And I used one of my... Okay, so since I missed, does it still count as a spell slot?
Yes.
It does, unfortunately.
It's both
You-
of
you
my
still-
spell slots.
You still have your bonus, and don't forget you have mana potions too, which is too late on this turn because you already used your bonus. But
Yeah, I already used my bonus. So wait, can I use my... I can't use my reaction because then I have to let go of a sword, and that's gonna... Dang it, man.
Yeah, and
somehow...
you've
had
used
it
your
with my
bonus already too, so you can't attack with your offhand either.
Dang it, man. So, yeah, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Alright, that ends my turn. Mother trucker.
Thelastrios, you are up.
Cool.
When before you go, he says to you, "That is quite an ancient relic you are holding." That's all he's gonna say.
Alright, well, I teleport up to the Elder Brain.
You're what, Misty stepping, or what are you doing?
Phase.
Oh, that's right. You have face.
Or, well, which one is, let's see. I think they're both the same spell slot, so it doesn't matter whichever one. So, Earth 13.
You're using. Wait, how are you Misty stepping and drinking a mana potion?
I can use my action to drink a potion.
Oh yes, you can. Okay, gotcha.
I can't cast 2 spells in one turn. Yeah. So that's a greater mana potion is 4 plus 4, right?
4d4 plus 4. Yep.
Okay. So that's
Wait,
17.
no. A regular is no. That's 2d4 plus 2. Superior is 4d4 plus 4.
Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, my turn.
All right. He's gonna use his last legendary reaction on his turn to make a melee attack against Phoenix. So, with that, oh, damn it, where the fuck is Relacanter up here? Oh, there he is. Okay. I won't let me click advantage. There we go. So he's coming at you, Phoenix, with a natural 20.
Wait, so what is... Hold up. Did he get 2... I don't know
This
what
it's not even his turn yet. This is his last legendary action.
Yeah, but still, like, I need to know if he got 2 above my AC or lower. Like,
He rolled a natural 20, so no.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of... Yeah, alright.
Nick, you're fucked. Just, it's okay.
As he
Oh, yeah, no,
hits
I'm
you,
dead. Oh, yeah.
and you get knocked... I rolled really high on that one. You get knocked back 30 feet. So I'll say this. With that incline, you're not going to get knocked back the whole 30, but he hits you, and you go flying and smack straight into the wall on just above this first ledge.
Okay, and at this point, I am dead. Like, he went
You're
under my hip points.
unconscious.
Yeah, but my armor kicks in and also does the whole fire thingy, doesn't it? Or no, that's when
yes.
I fully die.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So, tell me what's about to happen, Phoenix.
Okay, so is an aerial burst of flames just goes around me in a... Hold up, I need to find the... Inventory...
We have Armor of the Phoenix.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, basically. That's why I didn't want to put any of the other armor pieces on. Shoot, I can't. Potion.
So here's what happens.
Okay,
You
there you go.
immediately are returned to 10 hit points.
That's one. Alright.
And he has to make a dexterity saving throw. So,
I do, or the one
He
that attacked
does.
me did? Okay, cool.
well, that was a 19. So he succeeded on that. So he doesn't take any damage. So as you erupt and this flame blows out, he just does like a somersault cartwheel straight through the air, completely just as these edges of flame like nip around him. He lands and just pats out a little bit of fire on the side of his robe. But you have 10 hit points. He says, well, that's a nifty trick. I did not see you as part of their future. And now it's on to his turn. So he says this, he says, now I want to know why I cannot see your future, Shiziki, as he teleports, well, as he flies straight into the air up next to you and says, I want to know right now! And he's coming at you with an attack.
Sucks having a fan club, guys. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
That hits.
Yeah, okay.
I will say this. He's gonna hit you, but he's doing it in a way to where you are just at the edge of consciousness. I'm rolling the damage anyway, but he's going to... You're gonna be at 1 hit point, is what he's going for.
Yeah, no, you can roll full damage on that, because I'm not gonna die.
He's not trying to knock you out. I just wanted to see if that would go over what you had left. As he clocks you across the face, and you start to drop from the sky, he grabs you by the collar and says, tell me now why I cannot see into your future!
You need a Mentos.
The point where Paragon needs to come in and just fucking kill the dude.
Alright, then I'm gonna say this. He's just gonna hit you one more time, like flick you across the head hard, and let you go unconscious and drop you to the ground.
Again, Paragon is
Okay.
He's not
You
killing
roll
you,
your damage.
if that's what you're thinking.
Sure. You roll your damage
But-
first, though.
I did.
Alright. So I don't go unconscious. I will use my reaction to invoke the Tomb of Levistus.
Okay.
So I instantly block all the damage he gave me, because I get 170 temporary hit points.
Okay, I'm trying to think of how to rule this one, because that was technically a second attack that he just did.
Yep.
So I'll say this, you'd still be at 1 hit point then, because you didn't use it for the first attack.
Oh, is that? Oh, well, I didn't know if we were going to roll that all in there. I don't know how many turns this dude has. He gets to take like 8 swings in a turn, so...
He gets 4 attacks in a turn.
Yeah, no, sure, then I'll just go into the Tomb of Levistus. And
So
now
you're still
he's
at 1 hit point.
and he's holding just one giant block. No, I used it before he did the first attack on, so I blocked that 61 hits.
Yeah, I get it was kind of funky the way I did that. So,
I mean, you know what? Fine, that's fine, because I only had like 8 hit points before he rolled that. So sure, I only have 1.
okay. Yeah, that simplifies it.
Okay,
So
so-
you're at 1 hit point, and he's just gonna smash the ice real quick. It's not gonna do any damage to it. I'm not counting that as an attack. Just lets out a grunt of frustration.
Yeah.
And-
so I have a from 170 to 169 temporary hit points right now. Just throwing that out there.
So he's going in with his other 2 attacks. He's going to fly over to Phoenix. He's going to
Great,
attack
man.
you again.
Great. All right. Hold on.
What's up?
Actually,
One
can I
second.
use my reaction to stand in front of him?
I don't think you're on the ground right now.
Oh, he just looked like he was right next to me he was in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say no.
Okay, I just
So, yeah,
figured
he's
I'd
attacking
try. I
Phoenix.
just figured I'd try.
Hold on. Before you do that,
All right. Are you going to do Hellish Rebuke?
no, because I don't have any spell slots to do that.
Okay.
I use Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Blood Curse of the Eyeless. Okay.
When an enemy who is not immune to blindness within 60 feet makes a weapon attack, you can use your reaction to disable them.
Basically, he's
roll
going to have
disadvantage,
disadvantage
yeah.
on the attack,
On
which
the
he would have
attack, yeah.
advantage, so that makes it a normal attack, which I will re-roll.
Yeah, that's why I was saying wait before you reroll.
Why did it give it advantage again? I don't know why it keeps giving it advantage when I don't even click that. I'm just going to roll a straight d20 in the chat. That's a 23.
23. Okay, so he does hit, but he also gets hit by my shield, my amulet.
Yes,
So
he
he
does.
hits me, but he also gets hit by my amulet.
Yes, he does. If you want to look up what the damage is and roll it for me, please.
Yes, I gotta go to my inventory. And it's the first
So
one on
you
the
are
list.
now unconscious.
Amulet. Okay, stuff is getting really slow. Okay, so 2d4 fire damage. 2d4.
Okay.
Okay, so. And boom.
He
Did
takes
it
4
roll?
points of
Okay.
damage.
I think I'm the only first person to successfully do damage to this mother trucker. I just want to point that out there. I'm the only one.
No,
that
somebody else has
successfully
hit
did
him.
damage.
I hit him.
Oh, okay.
I hit him.
Yeah, he shot him.
Okay,
shot
well,
him.
still.
So, and with his last attack, you see him, he points a finger up at Aaron. And you see him, he almost shoots like this laser-like white beam up at Aaron. So that's gonna be... Wow. With advantage, that I got an 18 with advantage. I rolled a 2 and a 3. When he does this, he points a finger up at you and shoots like this thin white laser up at you that just ping shoots up at you in the air, and you just duck out of the way with your wings as you feel the heat of it as it crosses your path.
I'll have to do better than that, Relacanter.
And that will be the end of his turn. So, Azrael.
Yeah, so who all still down right now?
Velia, Phoenix, Dorian.
I thought Dorian came back up. Did he not?
No.
Nope.
Not
You
yet.
got over to him, but you had to use your action to dash, so you
Yeah,
can
I knew
administer
that
a
with that.
potion.
He's okay. Dorian isn't gonna die from just bleeding out.
He has advantage on his death saving throws because of his boon.
Yeah, there's and I also crit on 19s and 20s, so there's
I feel like
a 2.5% chance that I would fail.
I feel like my armor should get me a advantage on my death saving throws. But
Nah,
that's
it just picks you back up the first time every day you go down.
okay. All Alright, that's fair.
Okay.
By the way, welcome to one of my boss fights, Nick.
Great.
No. Welcome to his boss fight of a boss fight because Gavin's a dick.
Dude, I didn't even. Honestly,
He's
I
a
wouldn't
good
even
DM,
pay
though.
attention because I didn't
He's a
see the
great
guy
DM.
come in.
Yeah,
Because
he's
I
a
was
great
doing
DM.
something at that point.
Alright,
and I
what's
didn't see
Azrael
the
doing?
dude come in.
Azrael's
what's
gonna
Azrael
come over
doing?
here.
What's Azrael?
He's gonna bonus action activate his robe of
Okay.
scintillating colors, his Joseph Technicolor Dreamcoat. So I need the dude to make a God, it's so low, but it's just his only best bonus action. A wisdom saving throw.
The 27.
Yeah, that will definitely save. So he's going to go ahead and start making his way up towards Ophelia, 'cause he's got another 10 feet of movement. We'll get up here. And then he's going to cast Force Cage around this dude.
It casts Force Cage?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure he'll be able to get out of it just fine. However, it's just going to have to eat some time and space up, considering this dude can make every kind of goddamn save possible. Yeah, so they're just going to make a tiny little Force Cage right around him.
Oh, okay.
And this is the one that has holes in it, so spells and bullets and whatnot can still go through it.
You're making the actual cage, not the box.
Yeah, actual cage.
Okay.
So, considering this is all with gods and whatnot, and Azrael doesn't have anything to work necessarily against gods, yeah, he's going to go with that. So, that's his turn.
The Mind Flayer Scion 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
We still have
It
one
has
of those
just enough-
alive?
The Mind Flayer Scion 2, he pulls out an axe out of his pocket. Like a hand axe. He runs up here. I realize he is inside of this. He gets sucked into it. He raises the axe above his head and chops straight into Corthal Narask's skull. He reaches in and grabs a brain. He grabs the brain out and he's gonna teleport.
Hold on. Hey, is the non-magical field still up?
That's not over there.
By Corthalis house, the non-magical field was.
It follows the caster, so it's around Azrael right now.
Well, if Azrael's casting Force Cage,
Well-
he dropped it, so he could at least get a spell
Yeah,
off.
he would have dropped
Okay,
it. So no.
And hold on, before you do that, because he entered the field, he has to make a strength saving throw, or his movement becomes 0 before he can even go to the brain.
Well, he's already at him, but yeah, he has to make a strength saving throw to avoid getting sucked to the middle.
Right.
I'm saying I'm already counting on him failing that. I'm acting as if he already failed it, which he did. He rolled a 7.
Okay.
But he's still gonna chop into his head and grab the brain.
Little
And
does he know
I
there's
would
no soul in
say
there.
that would be his action to do so. So that's gonna be the end of his turn, as he is now holding Corthal Narask's brain like under his arm like a football.
Okay.
So, moving on. It is now Ophelia's. Ophelia, I need you to make a death saving throw. It's until you get 3 on one particular thing.
Huh, well, I've got one of each so far, so there's that. Oh, sorry, I did
We'll just
2.
go with the first roll.
Sorry. Huh, sorry, my bad.
So, yeah, that's 1 success.
Yay!
So now you have 2 successes total.
Yep, 2 successes and 1 fail. Yep.
So the Elder Brain, he is going to attempt to... Yeah, he's going to attempt to
It's on
Mind
move,
Blast Relacanter. So Relacanter has to make an Intelligence saving throw, which you would have advantage on. So that is... Yeah, that passes. So that's the end of the Elder Brain's turn. Shiziki, you're up. I believe, does the ice fade now, or does it wait another turn before it goes away?
No, it ends at the end of my turn. So basically, all I do on this one is the ice just melts away. But Jimmy still gets to go, and Jimmy will use his action to give. What did I have him have? Let me take a look here. He has a potion of greater healing that he's going to go ahead and administer to Dorian.
Okay.
So how much does a greater healing get?
A greater is 8d4 plus... No, it's 4d4 plus 4.
So he gets 18 hit points back.
Okay. So, Dorian, suddenly your consciousness returns to you, but you look and you see Phoenix is down. Ophelia's down. Shiziki is hurt. Very hurt, but frozen in a block of ice. And you see a mysterious character who has his finger in the air pointed up at Aaron, as Aaron just ducked out of the way of this, like, thin beam of light energy. And you're like, what the fuck? So, is that the end of Jimmy's turn?
Jimmy will start making his way, because he was right next to Dorian. So he's going to do his full round of movement to go here. Just right there.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Alright. Top of the round. Before you take your turn, Aaron, Relicanter's going to use one of his legendary actions, and he's going to shoot a beam of light at you.
At disadvantage.
Why would it be disadvantage?
I'm in an ethereal form.
Do people have disadvantage on attacks against you when you're in ethereal form? I don't
Yeah,
think that's how it works.
everyone does.
I'll look.
I just forgot about it until just recently.
Actually, is that a range attack?
Yeah, you're right. It is a ranged attack that he's making.
Then he'd have disadvantage anyway. Because he's... Oh, no, never mind, sorry, I thought... That's right, Phoenix is down.
Yeah. So this is a straight roll then, because he would have advantage on it, but you're giving him disadvantage.
Yeah, I forgot like that through the entire thing, but I really haven't been hit by anything, so...
Yeah, so it really hasn't come into play, but... So yeah, I'm just clearing my screen off real quick. Alright, so he's making an attack against you. This is just a straight roll. But I rolled a natural 18. That hits.
Okay.
So you take... 46 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Oh look, one of the ones I'm not resistant to.
And now it is your turn as this searing bright light of beam just hits you square in the chest, and you're just... it hurts a lot.
I'll get to you in a minute. As I'm going to use...
You also have to make a... Oh, never mind. I was reading the wrong thing. You're good. Your turn.
I'll get to you in a minute. As I'm going to take my hasted action, and I'm going to shoot the fucking brain in the dude's arm.
You're going to aim straight for just the brain.
Just the brain.
Okay, so this is a precision shot. So you take... The way I handle that is you... For a precision shot, you take the exact same, like, penalty that you would take for sharpshooter. So you're going to roll your attack and subtract 5 from it.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh yeah, that hits. You don't even need to roll. You don't even need to roll damage for this one.
I want the brain to literally explode in his arms.
So he's holding this brain, and just underneath his arms, it's just matter gets scattered everywhere. He looks down under his arm and just lets out this yell of rage. No! No! No!
Die. And now I'm going to do my attacks.
On the Relicanter.
It's your
Hey,
hasted attack, right?
did I miss something? When was
That
he
was my
holding a
hasted.
brain?
he cut Relicanter, or not Relicanter, Corthalnerask's brain out of his head to try
Ran
to
with it.
extricate it.
Oh, okay. That was probably when I typed in AFK to use bathroom. My bad.
Yeah, and I obliterated it. So even though I'm at disadvantage, I'm still going to use.
Yeah, I was AFK when the god came in, and I don't even know what happened with that.
I'm gonna use the sharpshooter feat against Relacanter.
I wasn't
Okay.
AFK and I still don't remember.
So, and I know it's at disadvantage, but I'm still using the sharpshooter feat at Relacanter. Yeah, that one missed.
Oh yeah, that's you know, yeah, that missed.
Mm-hmm. Second one.
Yeah, that. Are you were using sharpshooter
Nope,
for that one
I
too?
didn't say
No?
it.
Oh, well then. Yeah, that hits.
He'll take this. And then he'll take a little bit of this. And then he will take some ivory, hopefully. I pray
Well,
to God.
He's gonna use uncanny dodge against that attack to halve the damage.
Yeah, kiss my ass. I knew that was coming.
That misses.
Yeah, I figured.
But don't you have 2 attacks? Because you used your hasted action to blow up the brain, so you still have 2 attacks with your main hand. You used one of them, but you still got one more.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yay, let's, gotta hit
You know,
the
try to
disadvantage
cut
one.
you a break when I can.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Here we go. Come on. Come on!
Yeah, nice. That hits.
And he'll take that. And because it's my last one, he'll take that.
So as you see him duck out of the way of your first shot, and then he only gets grazed by the other one, you're kind of starting to realize how to fight this guy, that you have to think ahead the same way he does. You aim exactly for the spot that he was dodging in the direction of, and as soon as he lets there, you just let it fly. And this next shot pierces him straight through the torso, seeing dust on the ground behind him. And he touches his stomach. You've made a god's bleed!
If it can bleed, it can die. And you're next. Because I promise you, I will get my revenge.
The end of your turn?
That'll be the end of Aaron's turn.
Solomon.
He is going to come over here. Let's see how many. Oh, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Action dash. And stand directly. Actually, yeah. Can he actually use his bonus action to move Philia? Because she's
Say
not
sure.
up. Is she
Yeah,
up
I'll
or
say
no?
sure.
She's down, isn't she?
I'll say sure. Yeah, you can.
All right, and he's gonna move him over to Jimmy.
Okay.
He's literally gonna move Philia over to Jimmy.
Well, there we go.
Sweet.
So, yeah, and he is pretty much gonna be in protective mode of Philia.
Dorian.
All right. Death saving throw, my friend.
Oh, Dorian's up.
Dorian's up.
Kick him
So
out.
Wait, how did you only gain... How are you only at 4 hit points? I thought you got more than that.
Yeah, you got more than that.
my bad.
You got 18.
My bad. I thought I saw max was 238, not 228. My bad.
So you'd be at 210
214.
wounds. No, you got 18, so you'd be at 210.
Did I get 18? I thought I saw 14. Oh,
You got 18.
okay. 14 plus 4. Okay. Hey, I'm just trying not to cheat over here, okay? I think lay on hands is it takes a whole action for me to touch myself. But you know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. And I'm gonna run at him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40. I'm gonna run at him, and while I'm running at him, I'm gonna chug a potion of superior healing. Gavin, tell me how many D8s I need to roll for that.
8d8 plus 8.
8d8? I was joking about the D8s. Is it D8s or D4s?
Or D4s, I mean. 8d4 plus 8.
I mean, I'll roll the D8s. Okay.
So 26.
Can I take that back and not do that? I don't want to do that. I wanted to cast
use your bonus action to heal?
Nah, I wanted to take a smite.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Just don't recover the health then.
Okay. And so I'm gonna do staggering smite, and I'm gonna do a full round of attacks on him.
Go for it.
I am gonna go for it.
Well, you used your action to heal yourself, didn't you?
Nope.
No? Okay. So yeah, you got everything
I'm
then.
just running at him with 18 HP left.
So you're going in with like 4 attacks, like 3 of your main ones, and then your offhand. Oh no, you're using your bonus for staggering, so you're just smacking him with your sword 3 times. Gotcha.
Where's the defender? And let's see. I have disadvantage on this?
Yeah, you do, just because Phoenix is down.
Okay. So 14 misses.
As he's just effortlessly
4.
ducking to the side each time you attack him with your sword. Hey, there you go.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Now, Gavin, is this guy celestial?
He is.
This is gonna hurt.
Can you believe that on my advantage wisdom saving throw, I rolled 2 natural 2s? He's going to use a legendary resistant.
Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't need to do that. Well, he's getting hit with... where's that staggering? Staggering... Oh, and then... So he's resistant to radiant damage. Oh man, I didn't put that in there. That's 11 psychic damage.
Okay, I need to add that manually.
No.
Alright. As he just... And you get frustrated with how easily he just ducks. And so you just put every bit into this last attack, and as he's starting to duck out of the way, you clip him on the shoulder.
Alright, well that's it.
So, just to describe the way this looks to you, I really picture him, if you zoom in on his character, like, really zoom in, I do actually picture him looking identical to how he does in that token that I have for him. The mask, the hood, what he's wearing, everything.
All right, yeah, that ends Dorian's turn.
Okay. So he's going to use one of his legendary actions, and he's just going to
Mhm.
teleport up here.
Okay.
So
And these are all magical effects. These aren't spells.
Yeah, that's
some of those
exactly
effects
right.
exist in the game.
Yep.
Not my creation; they were already there.
Okay, well, regardless, he still has to make a saving throw.
He does.
Yeah, because he was in
What
a force cage.
Oh yeah. Wait, then Dorian wouldn't have been able. Oh no, he could have attacked him through the bars. That's right. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make you re-roll it. I would have done disadvantage if I would have thought of it, but he already had disadvantage anyway. So, all right, this is a charisma save.
I think so. Yeah, charisma saving throw, DC 19. He has
It's a
advantage.
21.
He has advantage on charisma saves.
Look at the foresight spell. You have advantage on basically fucking everything.
Yeah, no, he makes it. DC was 19.
So, yeah, that's all he's gonna do. He's gonna put himself right there. Phoenix, I need you to make a death saving throw. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I think, so, hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Remind me to use my friggin'... There we go. So I just hit the death saving throw, this button right here, or...
The dice at the bottom, that's right underneath death saves. Yeah, you click that.
yeah. Click this.
Yeah, because we all got mad that he was doing it for us.
Yeah, because I never roll good for you guys, so I understand that.
Alright, there we go.
That's why
Success.
Gavin's not allowed to roll for Solomon anymore.
Yeah, you rolled it
No, I
twice.
didn't-
So I'll
yeah,
just go with your
excellent.
first, which was a success. So
Yeah. Yeah, but mine's being slow, and like I kicked it, and then didn't pop up, so I accidentally kicked again. Yeah.
Welcome to the internet at the house, Nick.
all right, Velastrios.
Yes, Velastrios, holding his staff in one hand and his, what's the fucking thing? The, tuning fork in the other hand. He looks over at the brain. Are you ready?
Quickly. By the way, it looks like Relacanter's about to fucking deck the brain.
Yeah, well, I will be seeing you in due time, friend. Auf Wiedersehen. And then he will tap the tuning fork onto the brain.
And let's just say this, just for dramatic effect, you see Relacanter like doing a forceful strike with his palm in the direction of the Elder Brain right as he disappears, just to the point where Relacanter hits nothing.
So, Gavin, that was... And okay, so I've been holding that spell for 2 turns now. So that was more or less a release of release rather than an action. So now I will take my actual turn. And
it doesn't count as casting 2 spells in a turn because you already cast it on another turn.
Yep. Yeah, I honestly, it's just me and Relicanter up here at the top, right?
That's it.
And Aaron.
Velasquez will give a slight bow to Relicanter. He's like, I do believe we have not been introduced. Archmage Velasquez, Major.
Relacanter, budding god of knowledge.
So, you are trying to be the god of knowledge.
Oh, but I already am. I am just on my path of ascent. My power grows stronger by the day. My heart has been replaced with that of a divine spark.
I see. So, I apologize. I've not been with this party very long. Do you or do you not work for Zeos? Because isn't he the one giving everybody divine sparks?
Mine was acquired through a different method.
So you killed Agma.
No. I know of a gate. Or two.
Oh. You found one of the gates.
Perhaps.
So, are we fighting?
That's about all the conversation one round can support. He's just going to reply by saying, I'm sending a message.
Shit, I don't know if I want to fight this guy with Velasquez.
I'll say this. He is pointing at you, and you've seen what he can do.
Okay. Well, how far away is Aaron?
60 feet in the air.
And Phoenix is on the first tier, right? So he's down like 15 feet.
Phoenix is dead.
Yes. Well, he's down,
Oh.
about 15 feet.
Okay. Right. Well, I'm still concentrating on phase, so Velasquez will stab his staff into the ground and roll up his sleeves, and he says, "Very well then. I guess your message has been received." And then both of his hands will ignite in blue flame. And he says, "Let the flames of Troy burn." As I release the flames of Troy. Or Toriel.
All right.
And at the same time, Velasquez will phase, or I will get out of there.
So, do you have that spell in your spell book right now? I mean, I know it's in your
Yeah.
spell book, but do you have
Yeah, I
the
have it.
details on hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Care to enlighten me?
Yeah, it's basically a 9th level ball of fire, 40-foot radius, and he must make a concentration saving throw.
2 saving throw?
Yep.
All right. What we got here? Okay, so let me preface this by saying I rolled extremely high.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 25. I'll put it this way. With the advantage, it dropped a 14.
Okay. So he is going to take 12d6 damage, and then you just half it.
Okay. You rolled it on the wrong thing, but that's fine. I'll add it. So that's
I just
18
threw it in there.
points. Okay. So yeah, that's... As you send this, and much to your dismay, as you send this blast of blue flames that explodes what looks like directly on top of him, you see him underneath, and he just pats some of the fire out and just says, "Clearly you do not grasp the full extent of my power," as he looks
I'm gone.
barely scathed.
I'm gone. I'm not even there.
Where are you exactly with Faith?
10. Oh, he doesn't know.
Does phase make you invisible?
No. Well, yes.
Okay, gotcha. So drag your token to where you would be.
So Velastio's is there, but he's not there because FaZe leaves behind an illusion.
Right.
So, and I will duck behind this wall over here, or this turnpike, whatever you want to call it.
So, is that the end of your turn?
The fire elemental. Oh man, the fire elemental's gone.
Did you break concentration?
Yeah, I had to break concentration because I'm keeping haste
Okay.
on Dorian, and so doing the phase and the haste breaks the concentration of the fire elemental,
Okay.
and that dude's just out of here.
Alright. So that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Relicanter's going to use his last legendary action. He's sending a beam up at Aaron.
At disadvantage.
Right, but then he has advantage, so it's a straight roll.
I'm just saying. That matters.
Oh, that's a 20. So that doesn't hit. So, moving on to his turn. He's just gonna say, I'm just sending a message, and I want you all to know, as he's floating up in the air, that I could have killed you right here and right now. He's sending one of those beams at Dorian.
Point of reference, didn't we come to an understanding of a ceasefire?
One cannot reason with a god. As he fires one beam at Dorian.
How far
Shit,
up in the
that
air
doesn't
is he?
hit. That's only a 20. That doesn't hit, even with advantage.
Alright.
Your aim sucks. Fuck you.
He's firing another one at Dorian. It's a 22. Okay, that doesn't hit either. I'm rolling really low.
Yeah,
I'm dropping.
your aim still sucks. Fuck you. Gods don't bleed.
This one's going at Shiziki. Okay, that one's a 32. So
Damn
that hits. I'm not going to roll the damage. We'll just
Hang
say
on.
that Shiziki...
Nope.
Oh,
We're not done
no.
yet.
oh.
Shiziki's going to use his reaction that he has back and invoke Hexblade's Curse. If I roll a 4 or higher on a d6, it misses. If it's 1 through 3, it goes through just fine. Alright. Still hits.
Alright. So, Shiziki goes down.
I will use a point of inspiration, and then a divine point, and then some other d6s.
Yeah, that's not one of those that you can re-roll.
Dorian believes that he still tried to shoot at him for a third time, and he's just gonna say, "Reorcs doesn't bleed. You're a bitch."
Alright. So... he's coming with his last attack at Dorian.
Knew it. Why don't
That's a
you roll it on
27.
Dorian? Why don't you? That doesn't hit.
Because I'm just doing... I didn't get the attack roll right for this. I have the attack there, but I never put an attack roll in. So
it
I'm
pings
just
off
using
of Dorian's
his...
shield.
Well, I don't know what happened. My audio cut out.
happens. This would hit your shield because it would have hit you if it wasn't for it. So this last one, and you know it's going to hit you. You pull your shield up and it just, you feel the force of it against your shield as it knocks it in. You almost hit yourself in the face, but it hits your shield and dissipates.
You're still a bitch, even though you did hit my shield. Didn't hit me. All 4 times.
Azrael's turn.
I think his weakness is shit talking. It seems to be working.
You It's hard to tell whether he's being, flustered because he's wearing a mask.
Nah, he's flustered.
Yeah, so Azrael will make his way over here and give Philia a potion.
Okay.
So he'll give her a potion of greater healing.
Alright, 4d4 plus 4. You can either roll it or feel you can, doesn't matter.
Here, I'll just roll it right quick. 44. So, that was low, but 11 points of healing, she's back up.
So you have 11 hit points, Philia. As when you come to, you see that Shiziki is now down. Phoenix is down.
Your move.
Dorian looks extremely wounded. The situation doesn't look good.
Yeah, and then he's gonna go ahead and
Hey,
use the rest of his movement.
So, Gavin,
Yeah?
would you say that it's been more than 8 hours since we woke up this morning?
I would say so.
So it has been longer than 8 hours since we woke up and got into this fight?
Yeah, it has been.
Okay. Never mind.
Alright, yeah, that works. And there's nothing else he can really do for a bonus action, so that's gonna be it for him.
Okay. At this point, the Mind Flayer Scion, he's just gonna start fucking running. He's gonna try to leave this field, but he has to make a strength save. So... he's really regretting the predicament he got himself in with a nice big old 3 as his strength save.
Take 4 points of damage.
At this point, if you just left him alone in the field, he'd probably die.
What do you think I'm doing? I just
So
wanted to make sure the
that's-
brain died.
Yeah, so that's the end of his turn. Philia,
And
you
he
are
is
up.
sucked back to the center and at 0 movement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him right there because of Korthos' token that I'm still intentionally leaving there. But yeah, he's sucked into the center. All right, Philia, what you got?
I don't have enough sorcery points. No, I don't. 17 minus 6 minus. I was like, puppers? No puppers. I wasn't prepared for a living, so, I'm not prepared for this round. But half my people are dying. I'm in a giant cave. It's everything in my power not to just do earthquake and kill everything and anything, anyway. Probably shouldn't do that. Not suggested. Shit, guys, sorry. Fuck. It takes an action to drink a potion, doesn't it?
Not to take one yourself. It's just a bonus.
Potion of greater mana.
Okay.
Spoops.
But it does taking me to sheath one of my swords, doesn't it?
See, drinking or administering a potion takes an action. It's what it says
No,
under
no,
the
no,
greater
no.
mana thing.
We do a homebrew
so-
rule where it's a
Oh,
bonus
okay.
action. It's
To
an
take it
action to
yourself.
administer it. It's a bonus action to take it yourself.
Tin fro. Okay. You were green 2d4.
That's old Matt
plus 2.
Mercer homebrew.
2d. So it's 1, 2. Plus 2.
Okay.
So I get 9 spots?
Was
Or
that just
any
a
level?
regular? That was a greater mana, right?
Yeah, greater mana. You
Yeah,
were
so
getting
it's
2d4 plus
9
2.
between any slots that you would like. That equal up to
Oh.
9.
I'm just gonna do the 9 and get my wish back.
Okay.
There you go. oh god, and then immediately use it.
I'm gonna cast Wish.
Yes! I'm gonna regret it ever since, but I'm gonna do it.
Hell, what are you doing?
Oh god.
This is like
No.
my least favorite spell in the game.
No, me too, only because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna lose it because I just got it. I'm gonna lose it again.
You can either make it, you can risk losing entirely, or you can use something that will help everybody, like.
Mass
I know
heal.
he's pointing out all my things here.
You can do it mass heal.
Oh, I can do a mass heal.
Everybody gets like 100 hit points.
Make sure up to 20 creatures you can see regain hit points to be cured for. Yeah, I was just gonna have Relacanter die, but yeah, let's do that and make everybody live instead. That's a much
The
better
idea of
plan.
just letting Relacanter die, like,
I was just like, oh, well, if we're all dead, he still dies. Cool. All right, and everybody wins. All right, yeah, I'll do a mass heal. Absolutely. Don't or. I've already said it. It's already been done. It is now canon. Say what? Ah. Okay. What is that specifically? Oh. Specifically, make up to 20 creatures you can see regain all hit points and be cured of any curses or ailments.
What
Apparently
spell
that's
is this?
Wish. That's apparently an ability under Wish. I know. Google it. I'm gonna have to.
That's just something that Wish can do.
yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
like, making everybody immune to a spell effect or be resistant, like, that's one of those extra things Wish can do. This is one of those extra things it can do.
And heal everyone back to full HP.
Yep.
And any
that's
debuffs
just
or ailments
messy.
that you have against you get removed.
Oh,
Is it full HP?
Holy shit.
no.
Fuck mass heal. Let's just do that instead.
Okay.
And let's
It's
start this
canon.
round again.
All right. Yeah. Fuck it. Everybody, just remove all your wounds. Everybody's dead. And up.
Ah, flex.
It's just like we just started the battle.
And I was like, all right, back to square one, guys. Round 1. I mean 8. Whatever.
That includes the health for our Heroes Feast?
Yeah.
'Cause that's still your max hit points. So you go back to your max, which is
Alright.
be affected by Heroes Feast.
Alright. Back to 207, boys. Let's cut it.
Relacanter's gonna be like, fuck!
Your DM's like fuck.
You're welcome, Gavin. Isn't the wish spell fun?
Grab it,
Don't
let's
you
break
love
your game.
I love it.
Don't you love sorcerers, Gavin?
I love it.
Gavin's gonna shoot me. Gavin's gonna come after me.
Kevin's mildly frustrated.
I will say this, Philia. What Relacanter says when you cast this spell, he speaks and says, "Oh, you are going to regret doing that."
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no, you're gonna regret
Probably. Yeah.
knocking me out.
But now it's truly 1 against literally everybody else. So the words mean a little less right now.
Dude, I'm so mad.
How far into the air is
We'll see you
Relacanter?
next week
He's on the
on the battle.
Should drink a
How
mana
high
potion
into
every
the
couple
air is
turns.
Relacanter?
He's on the ground.
Oh, okay.
And we'll see you next week on D&D.
So remember, for anybody that was at 0 hit point, when your turn comes around, you still have to use half your movement to stand up.
Oh.
Bet.
That's fairly standard.
Worst side effect ever.
I wonder how many, Gavin, how many legendary resistances does this dude have? He's already used 2 of them.
He's used 1.
Oh, he's used 1.
Out of his 32.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Oh no, Nick. You don't even understand. You just came in. This is your first boss fight. You don't understand how many how many legendary resistances his bosses freaking have. They have 1,000,000,001.
It's only 3 or 4.
Yeah,
Team.
and
3 or
they
4
refresh
teams.
at the start of every one of their turns.
I don't know why you're saying that. It's never refreshed.
Oh, okay.
It just refreshes every round, guys.
I'm gonna review the tapes. I'm gonna review all the
And I
tapes.
was like, there's been a refreshed phrase been said once before, at least.
When you go into like phase 2 of a fight, sure.
There's a lot of phases in fights, though.
Phase 18. Now he has triple what he used to have.
This is like phase 77 in this fight. All right, so what else are you doing over there,
Feel ya?
Miss No Surname?
That is correct. Like Cher.
I mean, that you know of. You guys don't ever talk to each other, so you wouldn't know.
Well,
No name
that's because
as
we're
of-
always in combat.
Always in combat.
Literally. Well, that's
Yeah.
fascinating.
I don't know. I think combat's pretty rare in my campaign. It's just when it happens, it's supposed to be hard.
Gavin,
Cher
When it
has
happens,
the last
it-
name,
it-
okay?
it's a
It's
while.
Bono. All right.
Gavin, let me explain something to you. The past 5 weeks, we went from combat to combat to combat
Because it's been a dungeon arc.
to combat.
See,
And then we
what
spent the
else am
last
I
3
doing?
weeks
I
in
don't
this
have
combat.
sorcery points. Oh wait,
Oh,
yes,
it was
I
a dungeon
do.
arc in the last dungeon.
Yeah?
So there
I
has
know.
been a lot of combat.
Oh shit!
But I do have my sorcery points back, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna be there. I'm not moving. I'm good. I'm fine. End of turn.
Okay.
Next.
He's going to use one of his legendary actions. He's teleporting himself right there.
Should
I have a question.
Out of there. Whoops.
If her freaking spell, fixes all ailments, does that mean my mechanical arm is now fixed?
No, that's still no moss. And Shiziki, you are up. Keep in mind you are not in shadow form anymore.
What? That's some jankiness. Why you gotta rob me of that? Alright. Since we're gonna
When you use that shadow form to cross the lava river, I was thinking like, oh, he is gonna regret doing that.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize you were gonna be such a twat about all this. Yeah, that's fine.
what?
That's fine. Because we're
We
gonna
weren't
do some
expecting-
stuff here anyway.
We weren't expecting Big Bad to come in and fucking ruin the day and put us into, another 2 weeks more of combat.
Right. Oh.
To be honest, I
Honestly,
wasn't
I thought he
expecting everybody to go up to full hit points.
We're just saying, we weren't expecting to go another 2 weeks worth of combat.
I wasn't either.
Gavin, look, if you don't go ahead and teleport this motherfucker out of here before we get a chance to kill him, then we're gonna kill him.
I thought he was gonna just smack us around a bit and leave, but nah.
That's what. No,
Yeah.
see, that's what Gavin's plan was to drop
Yeah, and then
all
like
of us?
Yeah,
push
we're
them
gonna-
off and stuff.
We're gonna
by,
get him.
like,
So
making everyone live.
So Nick, this is how it happens. Gavin introduces the big bad, and then within like the first hour that the big bad is fighting us, we drop him down to about 15-20% left of his life, and then he fucking dips. So
It's happened once.
that
So Gavin,
Okay.
Paragon just needs to drop in and be like, ah!
Yeah, so here's what we gonna have happen. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go ahead and move right here, because that's 25 feet. Because I'm hasted, so I can still make at least that much movement. And then I'm gonna take a +2 arrow, and I'm gonna cast Darkness on the back end, on the fletching of the arrow that I have in my quiver.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire it at the motherfucker.
For it.
Okay. And does he have a means to see through darkness?
You don't know that yet?
Well, I need to know because
Actually, we know
it
if
makes
he's
the
immune to
difference.
blindness
if he can
because
see through the darkness,
I did my curse on it.
yeah,
Yeah.
because he's blinded,
I
and
did
that
my
means
curse on it.
so I can see through the magical darkness of this close.
I can see through darkness because I'm a tiefling.
Because I got
Well, this
witch
is
sight.
magical darkness.
Yeah.
So,
Shut up, just let me have this.
It
do I
makes-
really have to tell you right now whether he can see through darkness or not?
It tells me whether
You
or not I
can
need to
message-
roll with disadvantage or not. Because if he can see through, if he's blinded, I would have advantage.
Is this a whisper kind of thing?
Cancel out. This is, you're still gonna have disadvantage on the attack.
Okay.
You can always just whisper,
Okay.
aka just send him a message. So only he knows that.
Well, then you guys would still see how he does his roll, though.
Truth.
So.
Problem with this online gaming.
disadvantage. This is here. Oh, I'm not in shadow form anymore. I gotta lower my charisma. 'Cause you're a
Control
twin.
wheel down.
God damn, with a natural 2. Where does that arrow go?
That
Me,
arrow
asshole.
just... No, because it's not a 1.
Okay.
That arrow, it goes right past his head, and he literally doesn't even move his body. He just tilts his head to the side and lets it fly past.
Well, where does it land? Because it causes darkness where it lands.
Okay, well then.
Well, you know, it's not
how
gonna
big of
matter.
a radius is the darkness?
You know, I'm not really even too worried about it if it's going to be somewhere off on the side. So sure.
I still kind of want to know, though. What's the radius of the darkness?
By the way, does an 18 hit him?
No, an 18 doesn't hit.
God damn! All right, well, fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, what's the radius of the darkness?
It's a 15-foot radius, so it's a 30-foot sphere.
So that area is now darkened.
So I'm just really curious here. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do a thing here. I don't know what it takes, but I'm gonna reach in because this is a god thing, and I'm gonna do the same thing that we dealt with whenever we were dealing with the tentacle. I'm gonna reach in and take one of the spark things that I have and combine it with the weapon. Does it seem to react more in Relacanter's presence?
You take it, the only reason it reacted to Zeus's presence is because the energy in...
Hold on, my audio cut out. Yeah, I still have no audio. So no, it doesn't do anything, is what you said?
No.
Yeah, his
the
audio
short
keeps
answer.
foobarring.
So be it, so be it. So I'm gonna go ahead and just move right up here, and we're gonna interact, and I'm gonna make the giant dildo.
Okay. And you are flanking. So you make it a regular attack.
I'm gonna hit this dude at one of these goddamn times. Yeah, so I get 2 attacks here, because I used my... What did I do? I guessed... No, I get my hasted action and my bonus action. My bonus action was to fire a shot, my hasted action is to hit him. So I get 1 attack with the giant dildo.
Okay.
Where is my giant dildo?
What'd you use your bonus for?
I used my bonus action to fire a shot, because my quiver can let me shoot with the bonus action.
But you have your hasted attack. And
Yeah, which is what
then
I'm
you
doing right
have
now. So
2 holy attacks.
action
Which you
is
used
to cast
one
a
of them.
spell, so that was to cast darkness.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action
Gotcha.
was to
Yeah.
fire an arrow. Hasted action is to hit him with the giant dildo. Because I can't
I gotcha.
attack with the giant dildo on my bonus action. Because it only happens because of my quiver.
Quick question: with that wish spell, did that give back any mana, any spell slots, or no?
No, it's just you're back
Is
to
that
full
negative?
health.
Alright, I'll take it. Cool.
For fuck's sake, am I ever going to be able to hit this dude? I swear to God.
And that was just a regular attack too.
Yeah.
It wasn't even with disadvantage.
Mm-mm.
Dude, have you had a rough shift, or not rough shift, but have you had a rough game so far? Like, have you had a game where you just kept rolling low? I don't know
Yeah, I
if
had
you
one,
had.
but then like Tony came in and kept rolling nat 20s. So we rolled like 5 nat 20s on that session, so like it made up for it.
Hey,
Okay.
why are you rolling with disadvantage?
He didn't. For the first one was a shot with a ranged weapon.
Right. I see,
But
I
this
see.
one is just a regular roll because the advantage and disadvantage
I'm just
like
saying,
cancel out.
if it was because of foresight, he'd still be blinded and he wouldn't be able to see.
It's not because of his foresight.
Well, is it because you're a twat? I don't know, because he's a twat. So I'm just saying, it's all twatty.
That might
Word
be
of
why.
the day.
Anyway, so yeah, Jimmy's gonna come over here and be like, well, fuck this dude too. So Jimmy's gonna take an attack, and he's flanking. So let's see what
So
we
a
can do,
regular
Jimmy.
attack.
Yep. But Jimmy's attack rolls go down now because I am no longer in shadow form. So nah. Ain't nothing but a thing. And I'm just gonna literally just look at this dude and be like, bro, how can we have a deal when you just turn around and get mad? If you wanted to know why you can't see my future, you could have asked, sent a card. I don't know, we could have gone out for drinks. Instead, you had to be a shit.
Top of the round, he's going to use one of his legendary actions. He doesn't respond. He just ignores you. He's going to take an attack at Philia and says, if she has the ability to bring you back from the brink of death, what if I were to eliminate her? Surely not all of the fate touched are necessary to subvert oblivion. And he's going to make an attack at you, Philia.
Okay. I have a reaction of shield, but it's gotta hit me first.
That's a 24. Would using shield help you?
What's your AC right now?
I was like, 19.
19, so it would
19.
just hit.
Yeah.
So he's going to hit you with the regular damage,
Now,
and he's going to use one of his uses of God's Smite against you.
Real quick. Now, Philia is standing next to Solomon, and Solomon was supposed to be protecting her. Wouldn't you consider that as aid?
Oh.
Did he
Yeah,
take
'cause
the aid action?
Yeah. He was
I
protecting
think
her.
he still
he said
used his whole action, though. Like, to aid somebody, it takes your action to do so. He would have had to have cause that to happen. It would have taken his action to use the aid action.
And because
No.
the way it's written,
Mm-mm.
Gavin won't let me have Solomon step in front of Elia because it's apparently only supposed to be in front of me.
No. There's a whole action.
I know,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Solomon has a feature that he can step in front of an attack on me, but
Directed
because
to his controller.
Can I use my reaction and hit him with Curse of the Eyeless again?
Are
That
you within
must hit
range?
you.
Yeah, it's 60
Does he
feet.
have to be attacking you to do that, or does it say?
No. An enemy who is not immune to blindness within 60 feet makes a weapon attack. You can use the reaction to make a disadvantage. It does not say it has to be towards me.
Okay, then yeah,
Oh.
absolutely. I'll just end up doing a reroll for that
Yeah,
to
even see if you hit.
to see if I hit, because like you can't just to make something not have advantage. You can't just say, oh well, it's the lower roll then, because then it just turned that advantage into disadvantage. The only fair way to do it is just to completely re-roll it.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier, but yeah.
So, and I'll say
Yep,
this:
Curse
if
of the
my
Blindness on this
re-roll
movie.
were to hit but happen to be a critical hit, I won't count it as a critical hit, because that'd be kind of fucked up for it to count as critical hit because you made me re-roll.
Nah.
All you.
So, all right, so let me roll it again. Yeah, it still hits.
29.
Okay.
So you really take half damage from Radiant?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
I have like a lot of resistance. A lot
It's because
of resistance.
It's because the sword that I gave you.
Exactly.
Hey,
All right.
Gavin,
So, Aaron.
real quick.
Yeah. What's up?
Has Velastros ever heard of Relacanter
Make a history check.
with advantage?
No, just a regular history check.
Oh,
Okay. Well, that's a 28.
because he's
You-
proficient.
Not by name, but you put the pieces together, and you have heard of certain secret societies that may be present within Alarath, and many of them, obviously, since they are a secret society, they are not widely known to the public. But it is not news to you that there could be entities or organizations working in the background. You would
Right.
imagine that this would
Okay.
be one of those individuals.
So I
make
don't
a
know
history
anything outside of what I already know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just able to put the pieces together of exactly what he might be, aside from a god, of course, or a fledgling god.
Yeah.
Can I make a history check?
Sure, if you're proficient.
I got +1 on it.
No, it has to be proficiency.
Oh,
You know,
proficient,
it'll be a
okay.
star on it.
Alright, cool. Yep, nope, definitely not proficient in that.
So, all right,
Before
Can I make a persuasion
time.
check to see if he thinks my cloak is cool?
yeah, go for it.
Go.
This is why our combat takes 16 hours.
Your cloak is awesome. That is the
You think it
coolest
is?
cloak he's ever
Guys, I
seen.
gotta figure it out. He's attacking us because he's jealous of my cloak.
I believe it. I believe it.
I see it, I see it. I see the jealousy in his eyes.
Gavin,
What's up?
for me to take a potion out of my bag and set it on the floor, is that an interact with object?
I'll let it be an interact. That's fine.
So he's gonna look over at
I have
Phoenix,
a plus 11 in drunkenness.
set a greater mana down on the ground, wink at Phoenix,
Yeah. Felia is an alcoholic.
and then warp shot.
Okay. Where are you shooting?
Hold on, I will.
And just roll to make sure you don't misfire. This isn't with disadvantage. This is just a regular roll.
Yep, I'm going in the darkness.
I
Oh,
am a functioning
okay.
alcoholic, thank you, sir.
roll to make sure you don't misfire. Just roll
So
a
is
d20.
Dorian. He's got a plus 17 to drunkenness.
I got a plus 11. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
bad.
you're good. You're good.
Yeah, because I don't want Relacanter to see me.
Good stuff.
I can see him. So that means, technically.
Well, can you see in magical darkness? Because this is
Yeah, I
magical
have
darkness.
true sight.
Oh, well, you're transformed. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I have true sight.
For
I was saying,
another
like, what the
12
hell
seconds.
constitutes magical darkness?
So, does that mean technically, because he can't see me, I have advantage, which means it's a straight roll?
This is still going to be a roll at disadvantage.
Alright.
Without giving anything away, this is still going to be a roll at disadvantage.
Alright, well, I'm going to put Hunter's Mark on top of this. Or not Hunter's Mark, but, fucking... Yeah.
Your arm's broken to dit, so you can't use that. But,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put, Sharpshooter on it.
oh, okay.
Please give me something good, fuck you.
Damn. So yeah, that's a 13.
Sharpshooter ability again.
I gotta say, even though it's a disadvantage, this dude's been super lucky on so many bad rolls. I rolled like literally like 8 2s now.
So, let's try this again.
Oh.
Same exact rolls. Look at that. Drop the
God
19, pick up the 4.
What are the chances of that? Mathematically, what are the chances of that happening?
Quick, someone take a shot. Jesus.
2.5%.
Yeah. That's like a. Oh my
Sharpshooter
god.
once again.
19. Drop the 19, pick up a 4.
Boom.
That misses. Man, dude, that's rough.
So, yeah. Yeah. Fuck!
What's Solomon doing? He's gonna try to take a piece out of him?
Hold on! Movement,
Okay.
damn it! I'm just gonna kind of go in the corner of the darkness and mope.
Okay.
But yeah, Solomon's now going to go for a full round of attacks.
Okay. So 2 claws and a bite, hopefully.
Hopefully 2 claws and a bite. Oh, Relacanter. Starting to piss me off. Oh, but yeah,
Solomon can't even fucking do that shit. God
Drop
damn.
the fucking 11 for your 10, so, you know, that's cool.
Come on. Oh. Doesn't matter. I mean, I can roll to go lower if you want me to.
You're good, you know.
Yeah, there you go.
well.
Fuck you, Gavin.
15. As he tries to swipe at him, and he just... Oh, wait, you wouldn't have had disadvantage anyway.
Why?
Flanking.
Oh, you suck. Thanks, Gavin.
Yeah, so I'll take that 22, but re-roll your first one. Without
Okay.
disadvantage, it's a straight roll.
The first claw?
Yeah. Dude, you have a lot of duplicate.
Jeez.
What are the odds that I'm getting this shitty ass fucking shit?
Wow.
Man?
Is that the end of your turn?
Uh-huh.
He's gonna use one of his legendary actions. He's attacking Philia.
With disadvantage, which turns into a regular attack.
Why would it be with disadvantage? I think it was just for the one attack that applies.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't use a reaction again, can I? Nope.
Yeah, you get one reaction.
For your turn. After your turn.
So
Right?
let me be able to
Yeah.
click the advantage thing.
Never mind.
So he's coming
Never
at you with
mind.
this attack.
I can't I can't react with shield at this point either. So.
That's a 29.
Mhm. All right.
So he hits you with that as you just gets punched square in the face, and
Right in the jawline.
Yep. As he's hitting you with that, and then you need to make a strength saving throw since he used his God Smite.
Gross.
No, so that doesn't succeed. So you get knocked back 15 feet. As when he hits you, you feel your body just lift off the ground as you land prone on the ground 15 feet away, hard with a thud. And he says,
Okay.
"Remember, this is just sending a message to not..."
Yeah. All right. Anyways, so as soon as he like uppercuts Philia, Dorian comes running in right underneath her, and he's like, "You're a little bitch. I bet you wouldn't even stay and fight us." I'm gonna cast Vow of Enmity on him, so now it's just straight throws straight at its face,
Okay.
and I'm going for a full round of attacks. So 26.
Nice.
$19, 20. What was that? 3? That's 3. Then I'm gonna.
Have you used your bonus?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. That first attack, he takes another 5 points of damage that's
okay.
radiant damage. So 2 points of radiant damage because he's celestial.
Yep.
And he's under my vow, so that's another 6 points of radiant damage. So that's 3. So that's 5 points of radiant damage extra for that first attack. And then I hit him with the shield.
With the shield.
Yep, those don't hit. If you think you're all high and mighty, why don't you stay and fight till one of us dies? And that'll end my turn.
He says to you, "Someone just may, but that is up to you." Phoenix, your turn.
All right. So, I still have the 2 swords in my hand, right? Because they're still there. Right?
You do, yes.
Okay. So I crawl over to the mana potion and literally pick it up with my teeth and start chugging that thing. Because I am still on the ground. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. All right.
You got it.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
So you just bite down on the mouth, on the lip of the bottle, and just tilt it back.
Oh, yeah.
That is great,
Oh,
Nicholas.
yeah.
Oh, that is badass. I love you. That is awesome.
Yeah. Yep. So, now I get up, and which is half my action. Right? My, not my,
It's half your movement.
half my movement. So I moved 15 feet, and then I can, so action move, like action dash, I can do that, right? And use my-
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Or you could use your
And
bonus
so-
to just teleport, and then still have your attacks.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
teleport, Nick.
I don't want to waste my thing.
Oh, that's right. It would still cost a spell point, wouldn't it?
It would
Yeah,
still
and I
cost
only
a
have
slot,
2.
but you'd be able to get over to him this turn. If you use your action to dash, then that's it. That's all you got this turn. If you
Where would
bonus
it be?
action teleport, you can still get there and then hit him twice. Okay.
Right there.
Where are you
Yep.
putting yourself?
In between Suzuki and Solomon.
Okay.
Right there.
Even though you're not directly flanking, I will still say just because he's surrounded on all sides, this is flanking.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go. All right.
Yeah, except for the person that's, shit ton feet in the air.
All right. I will infuse and hit him with a sword, with my first sword, and infuse.
Okay.
I am going to try to infuse. Hold person again.
Go for it. Roll to hit, and this is a straight roll for you since you're flanking.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Come on. Citizens. That's a 16. I think that's it.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. He takes. That much fire damage or sword damage.
Nice,
And
Nick.
then he gotta go down.
I believe he has to make a wisdom save as well.
For the and then he takes that much fire damage. No, 2, whatever. I think. Yeah, it's a 2, but whatever. Damage is damage, right? And hold person. Let me look at this spell. Yeah.
Well, I rolled a natural 17 on that hold person, so he's
Wisdom. Yeah, it's a wisdom throw, or be paralyzed for the duration. Okay. So yeah, he probably passes it.
Yeah, with a natural 17 with the pluses that the god has on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
else you got, or is that the end of your turn?
And then as my bonus action, I will use Blood Curse of Mental Suffering.
Okay.
With the modifier
Well, you
on
use
it.
your bonus to teleport.
Oh, that's right. I can't
Yeah.
do that. Okay, that's
Sorry.
right. All right, then yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, he's gonna use one of his legendary actions to teleport right here, and he's gonna shout out at the top of his lungs, "This is your final warning, Shiziki. You will call off your crusade against my order." And he puts a foot on Philia's back, "Or I will kill her right here, right now. Do you understand?"
Do I get a chance to actually respond to that?
You get to respond. You can respond.
We agreed to a ceasefire. You
And
chose
yet you
to fight.
Lots behind my back.
What
The
did I
fact
do behind
that I
your
cannot
back?
see your future can only mean that you have found some way to fight me.
No, it means that you have got to quit masturbating so much because that can cause blindness.
So you will agree
It's a medical
to
fact.
call off your crusade, or I will kill her right here, right now, and I'll be keeping an eye on you, even if you do agree.
No, I think I'm gonna kill you.
I'm telling you right
You're a little
now,
bitch.
you can't kill her. She's stronger
Yeah.
than what you will realize. Make your threats, but make them actual threats that we can believe.
Yeah, and you're a bitch. So there's that too.
And you're a bitch. There's that too.
I give Shiziki the nod.
I give
And
the nod
approval.
back, and I give Relacanter the finger.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Philia's like, "Are you sure you want to say that?"
I mean, it just annoys me I don't get any opportunity attacks on any of these teleporting fucks. And everyone always fucking runs away from Dorian. This is the most irritating fucking thing about being a melee fighter. Is everybody just fucking teleports away and runs like little bitches.
Dude,
10
I
feet
know,
from
man.
you right
I
now.
was literally right here.
I still couldn't
And-
hit him.
Exactly. Bruh,
No.
like, come on.
All right,
I will use
Valastrios.
the rest of my turn, or reaction, or whatever, after giving him the finger, to make it begin to swirl a little bit right there. Just in a little wink. Like,
Sit and
you can see the future.
Sit and
You know how this
rotate.
was going.
Then he looks
Also,
down at Philia and says,
I know
"Then
you're
I'm
just
sorry, my
jealous of my
child."
cape.
He looks at you, Philia, and says, "Then I'm sorry, my child," as you feel him push into your back a little more. "Your supposed friends have decided your fate." Valastrios.
Valastrios will bonus action. Let's see. Do I have any more potions? I have one potion of greater mana left. What does that give me again?
That is 2d4 plus 2.
Alright, let's hope for some high rolls. Those are not high rolls. It's a 4. That's great. Okay. Solid 4s. I don't get my 9th level back. I get a 4th level back. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. He's just gonna recast haste and end his turn.
Okay.
Gonna recast haste on Dorian, just shoot it up there. And then, yep.
Relicanter's turn.
Yeah,
So
of
he's
course.
gonna make an attack at Philia.
Yeah, like a little bitch. What a little bitch. Little bitch boy.
Oh, damn. So that's his first attack.
Mm-hmm.
I look at him. I'm just like, I look at him. I'm like, you're just sexist, attacking the woman of the group. You're a sexist.
So
Yeah.
the last thing he's gonna do is he's gonna stomp straight on Felia's face
Yeah.
and then reach down and break her neck.
Of
You
course.
sexist.
He said, and he looks at the rest of you and says, "You caused this. I always live up to my
Oh,
word."
shut your fucking mouth. Nobody wants to hear you talk. You're either gonna fight to the death or run like a bitch.
Shut up, you sexist bitch.
So now he's gonna come over here, and he's gonna use his last attack against Dorian.
How many attacks does he have? 3?
4.
4? Okay, go ahead.
He's gonna kill. He's gonna. Oh, I'm surprised he doesn't vanish out and just be like, "Bye,
Well,
bitches.
hold on.
I'm gone. I killed Philia, and now I'm gone."
I need to know, how many attacks did he actually do against Philia, though?
3.
He used
It took 3.
Oh, and did he hit every time?
Well, it's an auto
course he
hit
did.
when they're down. So
And it's not an
Oh,
auto
it's
hit when they're
critical.
down. It's an auto critical when they're down.
Yeah, and that's a crit is 2 death saves failure. So all he had to do was knock her out, hit her once for 2 death saves, and then a third time to kill her.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm just
sure,
saying, he
she's,
still
like,
has to
dead,
roll.
dead.
It's
No.
not like it's an auto kill her.
I'm pretty sure it is, but I'll roll.
I remember that from the tournament. No, there's not an automatical hit when they're down. You still have to roll. I'm sure he'll be able to.
Okay, well, that one was a natural 20, and then
Did you lower the crit thing for him?
no,
Maybe.
he still has to roll a 20.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
You can see it right there. Well, if I need to, I'll take a screenshot. I do not mind taking a screenshot.
I don't need your Photoshop pictures. Fake news.
Yeah. Fake
No.
news.
But he missed you, Dorian, by rolling a
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
As he immediately just like takes to the air to do this like spinning jump kick with his foot colliding with your shield.
Yeah. Dorian just whispers, "Bitch," from behind the shield.
Sexist bitch.
And
And this is
so
where-
that will be the end of his turn.
This is where he uses his legendary action to go bye bye.
No, just because we're saying
Azrael.
it, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. Azrael, seeing Philia just apparently died. So is he's on the ground, right?
Yeah, he's standing. Well, I'll say this: he's got a little bit of hover going. Like he's like a 6 inches off the ground, but he's ground level.
Okay, yeah, no, he's gonna come riding up behind this Brohan and be like, you know what? I've never tasted a god before, so he's gonna go in for a void sting.
It's Vold, like with an L.
Nah, I like void better. Forget the things that you created from the beginning. I'm gonna go ahead and rename it.
Hey, forget
He's using a
that.
void
Oh,
sting.
okay.
So
The thing he's doing is from my book, by the way, just so you know.
yeah, so he'll go ahead and do that. Disadvantage gets cancels out because he's flanking with Dorian,
Flanking.
so it's a straight roll.
Yep.
Okay, that's a natural 5 for a 14 because I can't hit anything, even though I rolled it
Dude,
against
the
myself.
D20s are not favoring you.
Nah. So, bonus action, he is going to awkwardly caress the back of Relacanter's neck and be like, "Yeah, you like that, don't you?" Yeah.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, just so I don't have to keep doing his turn. The Mind Flayer Scion, his turn comes around and he just gets fucking crushed. He's dead. He is now, his body is being compressed into a small little ball of illithid goop in the middle of this black hole.
What about the other body that's in there?
He takes 8,937 points of damage. So
He's obliterated.
By the way, it's probably been a minute by now.
No, it's been 48 seconds.
Oh, okay. That's a good thing because that means I'm still in ethereal form.
So I am very sorry, Philia, but you do not have a turn right now. Shiziki.
Shiziki?
I'm very sorry
Not
that my
very
god
happy.
NPC is a bitch.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Sexist bitch.
Is gonna just say, you could have
You're
just
so lucky
asked
you're in the
if you
basement,
wanted
Nick.
the cloak.
Do I?
I said you're so lucky you're in the basement.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what does Shiziki say?
Shiziki just says, you could have just asked if you wanted the cloak. You could have just asked. So yeah, seeing Philia is down and
Down. I'm extra down.
yeah, you're completely down. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do. I don't even fucking know what I was gonna do now because now I'm.
I have a roll for new character down.
Well, not necessarily. There's always chances.
Let's see here. Yeah. So he is knowing now that this dude you can apparently see through darkness for whatever the fuck reason. Yeah.
But somehow he's able to be blinded.
Interact, he's gonna make the bazooka again.
Okay.
He's gonna also fly about. Oh, well, my audio cut out. Give me half a second here. Gonna have a fucking thing. And then,
Form.
yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't fly. That's right. That's fine. Whatever. I don't need no flying. I don't care. Whatevers. But, yeah, Interact, he's gonna make the bazooka. Bonus action. Fuck, I can't do that with the thing. Yeah, I can't. Because if I use my hasted action. Yeah, we're still gonna do it anyway. Because I just need to hit this dude. One time. We're gonna bonus action go ahead and borrow some experience from good old Corey. Because I have him in my soul cage. So you'll see me reach a hand back to the cage that I keep on my lower back. And I'm going to siphon off of the energy, some from his soul, to be able to put into the shot. And then I'm going to go ahead and fire a Terramandible arrow. No, because everybody's right around him. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that at all. I'm going to fire a +2 arrow at this jacktard.
Okay.
So, because of Bard experience, I would normally get advantage on this, but I don't get advantage because of his thing, so it cancels out. So it's a straight roll. So.
Okay.
Oh my Jesus!
Roll.
Final hit.
Oh, there you go. You hit him.
So yeah, he takes this. Oh, yeah,
He's going to use his reaction, by the way, to uncanny dodge.
You know what? That's perfectly fine. I hit him. So, eat my a-hole, my friend. And then, yeah. Well, how do I want to go about this? Because that was my hasted action, so I still have my actual action. So, fuck me. I gotta figure out what it is I want to do with them. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we're actually... how I did that thing. Haste action... was a shot. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and use, yeah, because it said hasted action was to shoot, so action, I'm gonna cast haste. Or not haste, hex.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast hex on him. And, yeah, Yeah, so he's hexed.
And what attribute is he going to have disadvantage with?
We're gonna say dexterity. I don't think he, as a caster, he's very dexterous. So we'll say dexterity. So also the darkness goes away because that spell drops because I changed my focus of my concentration. Oh, also I forgot to add, because I hit him, I had an Eldritch Smite on it, so he takes 68.
You want to go ahead and roll that? So he's taking 14.
Even for the Eldritch Smite?
It's all of the damage for a single attack.
Alright, well, bitch is not prone, and I'm gonna fire that shot and just say, sit down, son. The adults are speaking.
Okay.
And then Jimmy's gonna walk on over here and be like, oh, hey, I gotta get in on this. He's prone, flanked, all that jazz, whatever. So,
Straight roll.
Advantage, which is now straight roll. Oh, Jimmy's got this.
Holy crap, Jimmy hit him.
Yeah. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please, with the DC of 10 for Jimmy.
That is a 21.
He somehow does not instantaneously explode.
Somehow. Alright.
And, yeah, that's my turn.
Top of the round. Aaron. You literally... You saw him break Philia's neck.
I know. Is it a bonus action to reload?
I can't hear you,
hang
dude.
on. I'm sorry.
What's
no,
up?
I said, yeah, potion of poison on that thing, so he gets the poison. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
So, I would say, without giving anything away, but this is absolutely going to give something away. All that poison does is damage, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Against poison?
Yeah.
Well, you're... Oh my god, of course. He is the anti-Shiziki that copies Shiziki. Does he have a cloak of billowing too? Does he have one? Can I see that? Do I need to make a
No, he's
perception
just,
roll?
He's just a god, and he's immune to poison because of it.
No, he's a bitch. I agree with Dorian. I also make sure I give Dorian the re-nod. That's what I do.
Dorian accepts your nod, and he replies with a peace sign.
Is it a bonus action to reload?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I'm gonna expel one of my spell slots and reload.
Okay.
First
Thanks for
off.
keeping track of that.
Uh-huh. And now we're going for a full round of attacks. So please, please, please let me hit this fucking bitch.
That hits.
You're gonna take this, and then you're gonna take all of this, and as he's doing this, he's screaming, "This is for Philia, and you will die, you son of a bitch."
You sexist son of a bitch.
Yeah, you sexist son of a bitch. I can't forget the sexist part.
Yep.
Okay.
Super sexist. Hey.
Alright. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, because I only have 3 attacks. I have my haste action and my 2 other actions.
Now you got
Okay.
Solomon's turn.
Yep, Solomon.
Yep. So Solomon's going to step back here. And then he's going to charge in.
Alright, roll an attack.
Yeah, no, hold on, give me a second. I gotta pull it up. Alright, here we go. Do I have flanking? Yes, I have flanking.
You have flanking.
get for being ranged.
Haha.
Yeah, that hits.
That's claw attack number 1. Please make a saving
Strength
throw.
save.
Yep.
Already knocked prone. So, I mean,
Oh, I mean, he is knocked prone, so he does get a disadvantage at being. He's already prone, so.
Yeah, he's already prone. So he fails it, but he was already prone. So
Awesome. And then here will be claw number 2. And that hits. And then here's going to be the bite for his bonus. And with his bite, he's going to grapple. No, he's not. It was bound to happen, guys. It was bound to happen.
at least it happened on the grapple.
No, that's what's his bite.
Yeah.
I got a nat 1 on my bite.
I mean, at least your other attacks are fine.
all right.
Yep, that'll be the. Yeah.
All right. He's gonna use his legendary action to teleport 60
Of
feet.
course. Of course.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Can I say something to him at this point?
Where is he teleporting to? All the way over there? Really? Really?
Baron can still hit him, and so can Suzuki.
Yeah, he's worried about Phoenix, but you still got Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but Eldritch Blast, I get like 4 of them. That barely does any damage.
You
know
can
what?
always bonus action teleport too.
Can I?
No,
can I
I
just-
can't, because I don't got any more dang spell slots.
Oh.
Can I say something to this dude? I don't even care if it takes my reaction.
Yeah, you can say something to him.
Alright, you made your point. Come here and I will tell you why.
No, this man deserves to die. I do not care.
Phoenix.
He's going to run away like a bitch.
Phoenix. You don't know. You don't understand. Let him go and live to fight another day.
You should listen to your ally.
Man, you bro, you're just a...
Phoenix, live to fight another day.
Well, if
don't-
he stayed around, he wouldn't live to fight another day. So he might as well run like a little bitch while he can.
Yeah,
do not- A god
Sexist
does not
bitch.
need to dignify
yeah.
himself to a mortal.
Yeah, that's exactly
Okay, whatever
right.
you sexist bitch.
Yeah, you see, unlike real gods, you decided to come here and meddle in mortal affairs. A real god would have never done that. Which, ergo, bitch. And he points at Relicander.
I am not locked behind the divine.
Look, are
gate
you gonna
yet,
run
but my
away,
day will
or are
come.
you just gonna sit here and run your mouth, or are you gonna stay here and fight and die
Are you
here in
going to
these
put your
Underdark?
weapons away? I seem to believe that we have an accord.
Now,
your friend Ezekiel
just
here.
run away. Just go ahead, run away like a little bitch that you are. Just run away.
That's enough conversation for one round of combat. Or for one turn of combat. Dorian, is he gonna do anything?
Well, the dude just teleported like a little bitch. So, yeah, Dorian's gonna run at him. See, he teleported, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, fuck.
Throw your shield.
God, this guy is so fucking annoying. The thing that pisses me off the most is we're fighting this dude, and
I keep having my audio cut out. I thought I was past this. I don't know why.
Again, it's
Hey,
gonna be another.
Shiziki, I believe we
shit.
had an accord, but your dwarven ally seems to not understand.
yeah, you came here and killed somebody, so you're a little bitch. You're obviously the one that can't keep your own word. Never known a god to go back on his own word.
we also had an accord that you turned against,
Yeah.
and I don't control them. So, yeah.
What is
This is Gavin's way of saying, let's stop fighting, and he's gonna disappear.
No, he's gonna disappear anyways. Now, where the fuck is it? What spell level is Misty Step? I know I have
It's
it.
like
It's
third.
second.
Your
It's
second?
a, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was
It's
second.
Yeah, it's a second
Okay.
spell.
Yeah, well, I'm
It's a
using
second
that,
spell.
and I'm
I would
jumping at
know.
him, and I'm going for a round of attacks.
Oh, here we go again. He says when you start to swing your sword.
Yep.
Man.
Have I? I've used his reaction already, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you used
I
his
have
reaction to
Shiziki.
dodge Shizuki's attacks here.
You're supposed
Alright,
to have
that's it.
disadvantage with those anyway, though.
No, I don't. I have Vow of Enmity.
Oh, that's right. You do.
So
Okay.
it's just a straight throw. Just shut the fuck up and run already.
He's gonna use his last legendary action to teleport another 60 feet.
Yeah, of course
Oh my
he is.
God, Jesus! I hope he's teleport back to me, because I'm about to...
It don't work that way.
And he's gonna shout now, having to shout to you. If you wish for a discussion, Shizuki, you will call off your dogs.
Oh, why don't you just run like a bitch that you are?
You just want to hold an action, Phoenix?
Wait, so if I hold an action, does it just get, like, done and over with, or like what? Like,
That means
Like,
you
keep
set
it-
a trigger, and when the circumstances for that trigger are to occur, then you perform your actions. So let's say
Like,
you wanted to
I'm
do
within
like
range.
Eldritch Blast, and whenever I'm within range, then when he gets within range of you, you just use it.
Or I want to smack the fuck out of him. When I'm in thin range.
yeah. Yeah, I'll hold my action. And I can do that at any time? Is that anytime he's in range?
Anytime he's in range, yep.
Okay. I'll hold my action then.
Philastrios, he shouts over to you, are you willing to see reason?
Oh, does he know that he's there? Because I'm like 25 feet
Invisible?
up in the air.
Yeah, he knows you're there. Well, maybe not
Okay.
exactly, just because of line of sight right now, but he knows you would be within earshot.
Yes, I see reason perfectly clear, and you seem to be quite a bitch, and you're not a real god. You'll never replace Agma. Probably couldn't even stand up to some of the demigods like Soth or Strahd or Vecna or any of those. Kind of a bitch attacking the only female of the group. Can't wait to go around telling all the people in towns that you attack weak women and you're a little bitch. I agree with the dwarf. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, so Kelly has her mic muted right now, but I would like you to know she said, wait, weak? You lucky I'm dead right now.
And Vlastrius will prepare a spell.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's his turn.
So, as Tony has been calling me out multiple times for, he says, well, if we cannot come to some further accord, halt your current course. You are no match for the hands of fate. And as you have shown, I can kill any one of you at any time that I choose.
Oh, then come
You
bring
will
it.
not
Come bring
stand
it.
against the hands of fate.
No,
You
come
will
bring it.
halt your current course, or I will kill another one of you,
Yeah, bring it on.
and I bid you adieu.
That's what I
As
thought.
he is casting a spell,
Counter spell.
you have the slots for that?
I do. I have 5th level. I have 2 5ths and a 4th and 3/3 for Vlastrios.
Okay. So you are within range then. Oh, hold on one sec.
I can't see him.
No,
So
you can't.
yeah, he can just run away. He's way too far away, anyways. For anybody to get down there, he'll just cast teleport another 60 feet and then teleport out.
Unless you have distance spell, which I don't know if you do.
I do. I can throw a spell that far, but I mean, he's just gonna move.
Counterspell 60 feet. If you use distance spell, then you extend it to 120 feet.
The problem isn't the.
Well, I
isn't
can
the distance,
extend
it's
it to
the
a
line of
mile.
sight.
Well, no, the problem is that even if I counterspell his teleport now, he's just going to move another 60 feet away and then teleport again later. So
Or
nobody's going to be able to get
legendary
down there.
resistance.
You can't legendary resistance your way out of a counterspell.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, okay.
That's a ability check, not a saving throw. So he is gone.
Anybody gonna tell me
Alright,
what the fuck that
Well,
was?
Dorian immediately runs over to cast Revivify on Philia.
And seeing that he did that, the vortex should have been dropped by now,
It's gone.
and he is going to go over to the body of Corey.
Hey, let's try and
start
revivify
the body.
somebody
Hey,
before you
let's-
start.
I don't have
yeah,
Revivify.
I know,
I
but
do.
let's go one thing at a time. So
Yeah, but everybody has to put
Um,
in to raise or lower the DC of it.
yeah,
Right.
so does anybody have a contribution they would like to make to this ritual? It can be saying something, doing something, performing an action. I will judge your contribution, and I'll either reduce the DC by 0, 1, or 2.
Yeah,
Um,
I definitely would. But if anybody else wants to go first, go ahead.
I will cast. See if I can cast it. Actually, you know what? I can cast Healing Spirit over her body.
That's you're going to be your So up to 3 people can contribute to this.
Yeah,
That
that'll
can
be my
one of-
contribution.
Okay. Does anybody else have anything they'd like to add?
I do.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna come right over here, and I'm gonna say I don't think Philia had a particular god that she'd like to pray to or follow, but I know one that she did help, and I'll kneel down,
Changing the music real quick.
and I'm gonna make a prayer to help me out here, so I don't have to go through all my notes because I can look it up if I need to. What was the temple that I built? The temple that I built in Sea Shroud or in Permalty? It's the Chicken Nature or something like that. Not the
Isn't
Wild
that? Isn't
Mother.
it? Oh, I thought it was the same god that.
So it's the Temple of Sylvanas, if that's what you're
Sylvanas.
talking
Yeah,
I will pray to
Sylvanas.
Sylvanas.
The same.
about. Okay.
Yeah, the same god that Aaron now follows.
Yeah, I will.
Everybody can turn the music up. I like this one.
Hey,
And-
Gavin, just so you know, I'm casting this at 5th level
Okay,
because I don't have a 3rd level slot with Dorian.
gotcha.
I will pray to Sylvanas. Because I don't pray to the Raven Queen, because fuck that noise. I will pray to Sylvanas. And I will say, Sylvanas, I know I've reached out to you before for a similar reason, but this is also one of the warriors that helped free your people and let me be able to build a temple to you. So if you can take it in kindness and consideration to let her continue to do her journey on this world, I think it would benefit you as much as it would her. Please let her continue to live and fulfill her purpose in this world.
I
That's the
guess I
second.
walk up.
Do I need to make a persuasion roll or anything for that?
Yeah, make a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage.
Wouldn't it? If he's praying, wouldn't it be a religion?
Well, there we go. Yeah, but it's
Not
for me
really.
talking.
That's to recall knowledge about religion. That's what that roll is for. But this is him making a cake. So
So that's a nat 20. So that's a 37.
Yeah, you're good. All right.
I'm
I
pretty sure she's
give.
gonna come back like even stronger than she was before after that prayer.
Hold on. Before Phoenix goes over there, Velasquez holds up his hand
Anybody
to
can
him.
say whatever they want to, but only the first 3 actually contribute to the roll. Just keep it in mind.
So, Velasquez, before Phoenix can come over there and be like, just hold off. And he will start to set up a couple incense and candles. And he'll pull out his tome of the Archmage and set it down in front of him. And he'll do a prayer to Agma and like a little ritual to Agma.
Okay.
And he'll say, Agma, I know that you have the all-seeing eye, and you know all knowledge. This imposter that we fought today, he must not be allowed to live. Watch over this one. She could help.
You actually hear a voice back, and he says, "This Relacanter that you fought today, while he may be a god, he is merely in the fledgling stage, meaning he can still be killed. If he were to ascend, he could throw off the entire balance of knowledge in this universe. You must not let that happen. And while I may not be a god of life, I will contribute whatever power I can to bring this poor child back into the world of the living."
Could I do a religion check rather than persuasion?
I'll say yes.
Okay. Just a straight throw?
Recalling on your knowledge of Agma to better appeal to him is
Just
the way
a
I will reason that. Yeah, just straight roll.
Okay. Oh, that's a 22.
Alright.
That did not go well. Alright, so for Dorian,
Spellcasting ability check. Unless Dorian... Well, and I want everybody to be able to say their piece. Phoenix, what would you like to do or say?
I walk up and I'm like, I didn't fight with you long, but you were a proud fighter, and a fighter I will stand by.
Dorian, spellcasting ability check.
Tom is just gonna go lay down by her body.
Okay.
as Dorian does a ritual, he slips in a couple words. He's like, I know you're a closet alcoholic like myself. So let's have another round. And I know that that's a 15, but I do have my point of inspiration.
Well,
And
you
I
also
will be
add your
throwing that.
charisma to it.
So that's a 20. So, yeah, that's a 20.
That's 20. So, for a second, for a few moments of tension, you think, did it work? And then suddenly, Ophelia takes a deep breath. Your neck is a little sore.
So, what I do is I literally just, as if I was choking on water, so to speak, I'll just go and sit straight up. I'm just starting heavy.
You know, if he was a real god, he would have intervened in this. But as you can see, the god of Kelemvor the Great, the god of real death and neutrality, did not let him. Ergo, Relacanter's a bitch.
Aaron's going to close in his wings just enough for him to kind of like slowly float down, upside down in relief, and just let himself slowly fall out of the sky. And his thing is down. So his arm's broken.
Yeah, it is.
I pull a Hulk out of this one and just mummer, puny god.
Ophelia, you have 1 hit point right now.
Well, she's got the healing spirit on top of her too.
That's true. So, given enough time on that healing spirit, she would get back up to full. And you feel it too, this healing energy, this like green natural healing energy underneath you is starting to permeate your body, almost making like spectral roots around your arms and around your torso, your legs, chest, stomach, around your head, as it just kind of trickles almost like little golden droplets of light are just trickling around your body, and you begin feeling gradually more refreshed as you were in a world of pain prior to beginning to feel that.
Don't move much, Philia. Let it work. I'm going to then.
I'm just rubbing
put
my neck.
I'm
Yeah,
going
your
to
neck
then.
is still sore.
Like the worst fucking whiplash ever. God, what the fuck happened? Did I hit the ground that hard? I don't know.
All right. Look,
I'm gonna hand my arm over to Solomon. Hold this.
Of course.
As I'm slowly going to walk over to the dead body of Corey.
And Solomon begins to follow you, but he looks down and he gets his head like right up to yours, Philia, and says, so young wizard, I am very glad that you are no longer on the other side.
Thank you, Solomon. It means a lot.
well, technically, Solomon, Kellenvor closed the gate. She was never going to be allowed to the other side until her job here was finished. Because that is what a real god does.
Just let him have it.
Now
So,
I'm glad you're not dead.
I kind of want to reach out to make sure I have everyone's attention here. Look, I feel responsible for a lot of this, especially to you, Philia, especially after you did so much for me, bringing me back from having my brain basically destroyed here. I feel I owe everybody here an explanation, especially after everything that Relacanter was saying, and if you'll all allow me to, I can tell you what it was that he was suspicious of about me.
Now, hold on, Shiziki. My people is still at war. They're still fighting. Is there any way we could do this conversation on the way back to the front lines?
Sure.
I want to get back to fighting as soon as possible.
I can tell this tale anytime you want to.
Well,
Everything hurts.
there'll be plenty of time for that when you're in the presence of the great Kellenvor. Then we can sleep all we want. But until
Cyril
then,
says, oh, sorry, what were you saying?
I wasn't playing.
but until then, we still got a ward, and we got plenty of nations that we're all counting on us.
Azrael speaks up and says, I'm always one for a fight. Of course, I enjoy the valor of combat, but
Wait,
aren't
who
they
are
a good
you?
distance away?
Have you been here this whole time?
Why, yes, of course.
Dorian Stormborn. Stormbringer.
Azrael Blazemark. I believe we've already been acquainted, but it's a pleasure.
Well, it might be a long ways away. That just means that we got a long ways to get there. Hopefully there's still some heads that we can chop off.
Not to mention, if anyone thinks that they have a good question that they might want to ask Corey, well, by all means, and I'll reach back and pull out the cage. 4 questions.
I wanna
questions
search
we
it.
can ask.
I want to search Corey's body first before I ask my question.
Okay. So, yeah, roll an investigation check.
With advantage.
Not
Because
to
you're in
mention,
your favorite terrain.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna go after that afterward, but sure.
Alright.
I'm just gonna hang on Solomon, because everything hurts.
He gladly allows you to do so. Azrael actually poses a question. He says, so, correct me if you if your view of the situation was different than mine, but did it seem to you that he attempted to attack the Elder Brain as well? Why might he have tried to do that?
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good question. And it's a pretty good question that we might want to end up asking, again, holding up the cage and pointing at it.
Velasquez starts to chuckle and he goes, "Oh, the Elder Brain. I forgot about him. I wonder how he's doing in the demi plane of dread."
That's where you sent him?
You did not send him to his homeland. Oh, damn. Whoops.
So, what do I find on Corey's body?
So, unfortunately, it's pretty unremarkable. You find, I will say this, you find 2 standard mana potions, just regular mana potions. And you can tell there's probably some magical quality to his breastplate.
Detect magic.
It's a breastplate of scrying. It
Okay.
allows whoever's wearing it to, once per day, cast the scrying spell. That's all it is.
Okay. That's that it?
That's all you find.
Really? So you kept his body around for that?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
then you can scry on what's-his-face, the motherfucker that tried to kill me. Literally killed me. What the fuck?
So, I
Take a
think
shot,
that
man.
if we're all sitting around making confessions, I have a confession to make. There was a storekeeper somewhere, and she had something I did not. And I pull out the tuning fork to the Outlands. I've been
Okay.
wanting to go to here for a long time. It's a tuning fork to the Outlands. So now I have 4 tuning forks. 1 to the demi-plane of dread, 1 to the astral plane, 1 to this plane, and 1 to the demi-plane, or to the Outland. So if any of you wish to take a vacation, once this is all over, just let me know.
Azrael speaks and says, I've studied a bit about the Outlands. They say that as far as the astral planes go, the Outlands is the closest that you can get to the material. Of course, it is still rather odd. You will find, from what I understand, multiple beings from different worlds, people who might not speak your language, people who may not look like any race you've ever seen before, but it is certainly an interesting
Yes,
location,
I went
do
there.
believe.
I went there a long time ago. I believe I know a young sun elf that is a shopkeeper out there. Or autumn, winter, I forget.
Coming back, I'd look at him and go, I would love to go with you, but I have some business after this.
Azrael, are any of those places anywhere closer means to get back to Kalas?
I'm sure Vuelkalas likely is one of the many gates present in Sigil, the City of Doors, the capital of the Outlands, and also both the literal and figurative center of the universe.
Yes, there is something I've been meaning to go back to the Outlands for. This shopkeep. I sold him something that I want back. Pretty dearly. At one point in time, and so if I ever decide to go to Sigil, I can take you with me, Azrael.
I passed through Sigil long ago. I did not get to explore the Outlands, as my time there was very brief, but my homeworld, I fell through a color pool on my homeworld and ended up in the Outlands. It was by mere chance that I found my way to Alarath. Basically, I snuck through a door, and this is where it brought me.
Well, maybe we can find another door.
Well, the doors are ever shifting. That is highly unlikely, and I doubt the Lady of Pain would interfere and allow me to do so on something that she would view as very trivial.
Maybe while we're there, we can find someone who can do it without her help.
From what I understand, nothing really happens there without her intervention. She is an Eternal. She is a god that has given up her godhood for absolute power in her own domain. And
Yes.
I'm sorry, Azrael, did you... Just to clarify, are you on any means of familiarity with the Lady of Pain?
Well, Chiziki, everyone knows of the Lady of Pain.
You might know of them, but some people have a bit more of a familiar relationship with certain gods. Azarella, how familiar are you with the Lady of Pain?
I just know of her. She is technically no longer a god. She was once a god. Of what domain, nobody really knows. The trade-off, it's like a god's retirement plan. A god, through some means, usually, if they promote a follower to godhood, they can be gained the rank of eternal, which gives them absolute power over their own domain, which means even if a god were to travel to their domain, they would be as if any mortal would be within that domain. They would be able to squash them with their own power, as if that divine spark that beat within their chest does not even exist.
Where's
So
by the
basically,
way,
they became gods, the god of gods, in that
No,
domain.
because their power does not reach beyond their own domain, as a god's power does.
by the
Yeah,
way,
but
where's the bitch god?
Who?
Well, I believe he disappeared.
No, where is he? Like DM, where is he?
Oh, you don't know.
Hunter's Mark.
That means you have advantage on tracking them. That means you can get to them, but that doesn't
Okay.
mean it's like you know their exact location.
Okay.
Well, if you want to know, there's a chance I might be able to find that out for you.
I will find him. We will kill him.
Sure.
I am.
I'm just saying I might be able to assist in that measure.
So,
In fact,
Good.
if you could come here for a second, there.
Oh, Aaron's there.
Yeah, Aaron.
Aaron's
Well,
there.
this-
He walked back over.
While this conversation
With
is
the
going on,
breastplate.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did with Corey after the fight. After that dude got hit and he bled, I'm gonna look for any sample of that blood on anybody's weapon, on any part of the ground.
oh yeah, there's a lot on Dorian's sword. He hit him
Oh yeah,
quite a few
you can
times.
just scrape some blood off a Dorian
I will
sword if you
collect a
want to.
sample of Relacanter's blood.
I mean,
Okay.
I have on my sword too.
You fleck little flakes of dried blood
Just
off
even
of
a little
Dorian's
bit.
sword.
I'm gonna add that into my inventory. I now have I'll just say flex or vial. What I don't know what you want to put it as.
Just say, it's just flakes of Relicanter's blood.
Oh.
I mean, it's like it's partially dried and congealed by this point, but it's some jelly blood.
Sure, and I will put that in my scry bag.
Okay.
Hey, so Gavin.
Yeah.
Dorian's gonna drink. Well, shit. I don't have any. He's got 2 little potions of mana. What's that? 1d4 plus 1.
The basic one is just 1d4 plus 1.
Anybody need healing or mana?
I need some mana.
Feel ya. By this point, you're back to full.
Dorian
Sweet.
I throw a greater healing potion a greater mana potion to Dorian.
What's that?
So-
2d4 plus 2.
A mana potion
Not
for
to
me.
interrupt anyone here, but I'm gonna go ahead and begin casting
yeah.
a spell. Don't worry about me. Continue your conversations, and I'm
Dorian
gonna
is
begin
also
to
gonna cast a spell.
Scry right quick.
Dorian will also be casting Scry. I don't know.
I will need a potion, a mana potion.
I'm gonna hand 2 of the smaller ones over to the 2 small ones I found on Dickhead, on Squidface. I'm gonna give them to Phoenix.
Thank you.
Phoenix, if you drink both of those, you'll have both slots back.
Okay, yeah, I definitely drink both of those.
You just one after the other, just down.
Yep.
And then I hand him
Both
about
back.
6. I hand him about 6 more out of my pouch.
Yep.
So-
Take those.
So, who is Shiziki scrying on?
Well, I mean, are we at that point? I wanted everybody to do their own thing. I didn't want to interrupt anyone.
Okay. Because Dorian's also gonna scry on his own time.
Dorian can scry.
Yeah, it's I actually got it. It's one of my vengeance spells at 17th level. I get scry and I think it's dominate monster.
So it's a breastplate, right?
Yes, it's a breastplate.
Aaron's going to put it on over top of his regular leather armor.
Hold monster. I get hold monster and scrying at 17th level.
So when you're
Fifth level
donning
spell.
2 sets of armor that both contribute AC, they don't stack. You
Nope.
just get whatever the highest is when it comes to AC.
That's cool. I'm still putting it on.
All right. You have to attune to it.
That's fine. I will sit down and attune to it. I will take away my dragon, my crystal dragon thingamajigger, hand that over to Phoenix, be like, here, you can use this better than I can, and attune to it.
Wait, what does he hand over to me?
A crystallized sapphire dragon heart. So I will go ahead and drag that from your inventory into his.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look over Phoenix. Can I see your sword?
I hand him my sword.
I'm going to
Which
scrape
one?
off. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I
I'm
hand him
going
my
to scrape
main.
off the dry blood into a vial. Put that vial inside my bag of holding.
Okay.
And I as well am going to scry on fucking God Dickface.
Well, it takes an hour.
That's fine.
10 minutes.
To attune, it takes an hour.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I'm still going to sit down on the ground and continue and start doing that and then scry.
So we're taking a short rest right here?
Yeah, would be recommended.
So, order operations. How you want to do this, Gavin? Because there's a lot of people doing a lot of things.
So we're going to go through the scrying first.
All right. Well, I'll just say there's a couple things I want to do since we're taking an hour. In that hour, if that's fine. So I got the blood flakes of Relacanter. I'm also gonna go to Korthalazask, and I know old boy got
So
his
go ahead and
armor.
roll for your scry.
Well, let me do this first, because I want to do the scry last if I can, just because it'll be easier.
Oh wait, don't I have to roll?
Yeah, you roll for him for scrying. You'll roll.
What kind of save?
A wisdom saving throw, and you're rolling it for Zarkariost.
Oh, I thought you were going to do it on Relacanter.
I'm sure you did, but I'm doing it against Zarkariost. And he has a -10 to his roll.
Why does he have a -10 to his roll?
Because I collect body parts.
That's true.
So that's a -3.
So he does fail, barely, but he fails. Seeing where he's at and where he might be, where is he at right now? Because I get to see where he's at. I have a sensor.
Yeah. So what you see is that he is inside of what looks to be just an obsidian-like tower, much like the towers you've already seen before. You can see through the front entrance, and what you see outside of this entrance is sort of a lake of lava with sort of a stone bridge going over it. Not really a lake, more like a river of lava.
And where can I deduce from this where he is in relation to me?
So outside of the entrance to this, you also hear, because you can hear, right?
Yeah, I can see and hear.
You hear like
As
the
if
crackling
I was there,
of a.
so I still even have
Yeah.
which site for it.
So you hear almost like what's the crackling of a bonfire. You also, from the entrance, you see what looks like maybe the corner of a shrine.
Huh.
Is he back at the lava pit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Depending on his surroundings, do I know where he's at?
He was there the whole time you guys were there. He wasn't doing anything, sitting like a vegetable in one of those towers.
Okie doke. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. All right.
I was just waiting for somebody to look inside one of those buildings, but nobody looked inside of the one that he was in.
Okay. So, I know that's not terribly far. I want to take a look at Corey's body while I'm maintaining my scry, because I keep seeing it, I guess. And I know Aaron looted him, but I want to take a look for two things. One, does he have a medallion? Because the general dude that we had before, like, he had a medallion showing his rank. So does he have a medallion that's like a fancy-ass medallion showing that he's the leader of the Illithid?
Yeah, wouldn't it? Aaron would have found that.
Yeah.
Aaron would have found it, but he doesn't.
He doesn't have anything to show his rank?
You take it he probably doesn't need to show his rank
Alright,
because he's an Illitharid.
two things
He's
I'm gonna do. He
different from the other
fancy
Illithid
clothes
because he
on,
has
so
more tentacles coming from his face.
I'm gonna
He's
strip
about
him
twice the
naked,
size of him,
and I'm
he's
gonna
red.
take his fancy clothes. I'm gonna take all that, and then since he already
They're
had
disgusting.
yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't care. Prestidigitation. Now they're all fine. I'm gonna take his
Midnight.
fancy clothes and I'm gonna put that in my bag. And since he already got decapitated, I'm gonna take his head and I'm gonna put it in my bag of clothing.
Okay, if you'll
What,
just
does
add
everybody have a
those to your
bag of
inventory.
holding?
Thank you very much. Yep. I
No,
will
me and
do that.
Shiziki got bags of clothing because he uses his for his blood and shit like that. I use mine for fucking
Mine's for blood and poisons. You use yours
Yeah.
for alchemical stuff.
right. Because I remember when I found it, I bought 2 of them and I gave one to Shiziki.
Negative. I got it from one of the poisoners from the Dark Suns. And I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
shout out to Aaron and Azrael, and I'm gonna say for both of them to come over here to me.
They do so.
So I know we have this war that we need to wrap up, but we have other places that we need to be. So as soon
Yes,
as
we
this
do.
is done, we gotta go. So make whatever preparations you need to, but as soon as this is at a point that we can leave, we're leaving.
Yes,
Good
Gilderoy
with
is
that.
expecting you, from what I understand.
Yeah, this is a job that came down from VV himself, so we're expecting
I'm
an
good with that.
Angaria.
Sounds good. Have I ever been to Angaria?
No,
No, I'm gonna say you haven't.
Okay.
you would know
Well-
before you joined the Dark Suns. It's a big thing for it's the Dark Suns home base. We've already
Well,
covered
this will
that.
be the first time I'll be I'll actually be able to see Angaria.
We need to make a pit stop
it's a
back at that
great
campfire
place.
before we head on out. But yeah, so if anyone wants to hear my story, we need to make it back to that base that we were at before, and I'll go and put all the stuff I collected in my bags, and I want to start
And-
moving in that direction.
I'm going to Scry.
Walking and talking.
As
I'm
we're
on
walking,
Yeah, you can be going through your 10 minutes while you're walking, but I'm gonna say that Azrael asks, "So, Shiziki, you were going to say something before."
Yeah, I wanted to say to everybody, so once everyone has finished up what they're doing and wants to listen to what I have to say, especially Felia, I think I owe her the explanation the most, then I'm more than happy to share that.
I'm actually not going to ride on Solomon. I'm actually going to allow Felia to, if she wishes, because she's the weakest at this point because of dying.
well, she's at full health. I
Yeah, I'm
think.
at full health now, so I was just hanging
Doesn't
out.
mean mentally she's there. Doesn't mean mentally she's
Oh,
there.
yeah, it's occurring to you that you died.
I'm still having a small mental break.
So Solomon's still gonna offer her a ride over me, which is rare.
Dead.
You're also forgetting Snaky. I don't know if you kept him over there or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go pick up Snaky.
Yeah.
Pick up Snaky and just kind of put him in my backpack of holding.
He's torn apart.
Yeah, he's just gonna start putting the pieces in his backpack of holding.
You
Also,
feel like it's gonna take some reassembly, definitely.
if
Yep,
this,
he's just putting the pieces in his backpack of holding.
if this takes an hour, does anybody that was here, the Alhoon or anything, have anything nifty on them?
Anybody who?
The Alhoon or the Mind Flayer Arcanist, did anybody have anything of worthwhile on them?
Yeah. Any of the corpses have something fun?
No, not really. Other than some more of those medallions, which are a different shade. These are more of like a light obsidian in color, and there's nothing really special about them that you can discern. But
Do they
they're
look
just
like they're any fancier or better than the one that I already have?
no. Yours is way fancier than theirs.
What do you want to put that as? Mind Flayer General Medallion?
Captain.
Mind Flayer Captain Medallion.
So,
Alright.
these medallions, are you gonna pick them up, Shiziki?
Well, I picked up the one already. I'm not gonna pick up any others. So if you want one, by all means.
Well, yeah, I take whatever medallion's on the ground and just I want to see what the worth of it is.
So you can get 5 of those.
Okay, I want to get all 5 and I want to see the worth of them. Like how much
Okay.
are they worth?
So 5 illithid medallions. If you just add it to your inventory.
Bro, you're walking around with millionaires, okay? And you're worried about like peasant.
He doesn't
food?
know that we're millionaires.
Yeah, see, I'm not medicated.
No, I think you
Oh, by the
told
way.
him that like in the first episode.
Oh yeah, no, we never told him that we were millionaires.
I don't know. I
So
think
Gavin, I'm
Really?
scrying on.
I mean, I have 60,000 gold. So.
Trying on who?
I'm scrying on King Rorik.
Oh, King Rurik. That reminds me, I have something I need to roll. And this is related to your scry, so hold on one second.
Hey Nick,
Yeah.
I'm gonna share something with the group. This is what he means by we're millionaires. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Alright, so yes, you're able to scry on King Rurik, and he is fine.
What's he doing? Who's around
They-
him?
Pile of bodies.
Whose bodies?
Illithid bodies mostly, but you notice there's some dwarves and some gnomes.
Do I
And
see?
Earth
Okay,
Ganassi.
so I get to see as if I was there. Do I see Karzar anywhere?
You do, and he's fine.
Huge sigh of relief. Do I see Grand Knight Duncan?
You do, and he's fine.
I grumble.
I will mention to Dorian if I know that's what he's doing. If I don't, then I don't. But do you see Zai over there anywhere? Is he okay?
You don't.
I hear. I don't hear his eye. I
There
don't
you go,
see his
Nick.
eye.
He'd
Yeah.
have to be like right in the vicinity.
Well, I
of
would.
the king.
I wouldn't tell Shiziki that I was scrying on the king. I'd be like, I'm gonna scry on Duncan just to make sure the old bat is still up and running. You know, like he's old. I gotta keep an eye on him. And so, okay, do you remember? I can't remember their fucking names, and I know I wrote it down somewhere, and I can probably go back and watch the stream. The 3 knights that. There's the one that carried like the great axe. He was like a tiefling, massive dude, and then there was like this little weakling that I gave
Are you talking
the
about Zerg?
firebrand. Yeah, Zerg, and then the weakling that I gave my firebrand and my
Rowan.
berserker axe to.
Rowan.
Rowan, are they around?
You don't really see him. There's a lot of still living, moving bodies around. It's hard to tell.
Are they still fighting?
No, they are not fighting.
Did it look like when the Elder Brain left, the Illithid kind of lost their like hive
Will to fight.
network?
Yeah, I mean, you know that the Illithid, I mean, the Elder Brain is what brings them all together. If he's not there, then
They kind of lost their hive network.
they're a
Okay.
lost people at this point.
So Dorian he looks around frantically. He sees Karzar. He sees Duncan. He sees the king. And what exactly is the king doing?
Cleaning blood off of his face.
I think Dorian gets a huge grin on his face and then stands up and rejoins the group.
And
Well-
he has a very, very messy looking axe, by the way. The king does.
Nice.
Um,
Dorian rejoins the group. So, Shiziki.
I'll let you know what I just rolled, by the way. I had already pre-assembled a table that I would roll at the end of this to see if any of the leaders got killed and what the percentage of casualties was. So, and the higher I got to a 20, the more favorable the results. I rolled a 14. So,
Shiziki, I got some good news, and I got some bad news.
Bad news first, good news forever. What you got?
I scryed on Duncan and some of the other knights around, and I didn't see your little buddy. I'm sure he'll turn up.
Well, knowing Zai's probably out banging some hooker and not actually fighting on the front line, so I'm not too worried about it.
Nah, if you sit him along the way with Duncan, he fought on the front line. Duncan's, he's old, but he would have brought him with him. Pretty sure. Maybe. Unless he looked too weak and Duncan actually thought he was a weakling, then he probably would have pushed him in the back lines. Probably called him some kind of politically correct
My people can be a bit
name.
fickle and duck out of the way of danger when the time comes. You know that.
Right, of course. Yep, well that's about everything.
So, I know I said I'd tell my story, and I will, but just before we leave here, and I'll hold up again the cage, the silver cage, is there anything anyone wants to ask good old Corey before we leave this area? Maybe where they stored their treasures? Maybe where they kept their secrets? I mean,
Yeah.
anything.
I would like to ask.
In fact, I will go ahead and just out in the area where the Elder Brain was, I'll reach into my bag and I will take out the... What wand is it? The Wand of Secrets or something? It's some magical wand that tells me
I
if
have
there's
the
any
wand
secret
of
door.
conducting.
Okay.
You want the wand of conducting?
Actually,
the
you
Wand of
gave me-
Secrets.
You gave me the Wand of Conducting. I actually have that. It's in my inventory.
I have
You have the
one-
Wand of
I have-
Conducting and the Wand of Pyrotechnics. I have the Wand of Secrets.
I have the Wand of Wonder.
So, if there's a secret door or trap, or, secret doors or traps anywhere in the vicinity, I'll get to know. And I'll walk around, and it's within 30 feet of me, but I'll keep it going. I just lost audio, so hold on. I cannot hear anybody that's speaking, for whatever reason. I thought I fixed this whenever I changed my headset, but apparently not.
So, I'll
There we
say
go.
this. When you roll that, when you use the Wand of Secrets, you do see in a portion of the stone wall that there seems to be almost one little section of stone wall that's not nearly as dusty as it, forming like a perfect oval in the wall.
Secret door! Pointing at it. And
Dorian immediately runs over and punches that part of the wall. As soon
It
as
falls
Shizuki's like, secret door, Dorian's like, I got this, I know stone better than any other dwarf, and he just punches it.
When you open this, you see
You mean
what appears
punch?
to be... Yeah, when you punch it open,
Alright, thank you.
you see what appears to be like a 30 by 30 foot sealed thick glass bowl filled with illithid tadpoles. Like, there's got to be thousands of them in there.
Wonderful.
So, should Vlasios just burn them all?
I would like to take a specimen, if I can. It's sealed, though, right?
It's sealed, yeah.
Shizuki, that is not wise.
Oh,
Me
but
and...
it is.
No, it's not.
Is there anything
Me
else
and-
in
Suppose,
here?
Zeke, you're going to open that and just get one of them out.
Is there anything
There's-
of monetary value or magical essence or anything like that around in here?
No, this just appears to be where they kept the larva of their species, of their entire species.
Is there not even a fucking armory that these people have? Come on, I need some specialty arrows.
Shizuki, please step aside and let me burn them all.
I would like you to be able to burn all of them, but can I have like one?
Vlasios just shakes his head.
You know what? I'm
Not
gonna give you
there.
this one because you let me get away with a lot of stuff. So I'll tell you what. This is
I don't
me.
let you get away with anything. I just choose not to do anything.
Yeah, 6 one way, half dozen the other. I got you. And as I do that, I'm going to cast Mage Hand inside the bowl and grab just like a small handful of them and be like, okay, well, whenever you want to burn them, I'll just take those and put it in the bag of colding.
Yeah, I see the mage hand, and I cast Flaming Sphere right on top of the mage hand.
So this high-pitched squeal that doesn't even sound like it's coming from a creature. It's just a high-pitched tone in all of your head. Just starts resonating out as these creatures start just darting around as you see each of them catching on fire. Before the interior of that bowl is reduced to nothing but smoldering corpses and ash.
Shiziki.
I still have the smoldering corpses of these things, right?
A few.
I feel really good about this decision, guys.
Look,
I will take the
lot.
smoldering corpses and put that in my bag of colding if I may.
I mean, it's a stir-fried larva by this point, but sure.
I will put that in my bag of colding, stir-fried larva.
Just,
There you go.
they're like roaches, Shiziki. You let one through the door. Just one. Within 2 days, you have 10,000. It's... Which is why I did not mind sending the older brain to the plane of dread. You can't make deals there. No one can make deals with the plane of dread. And Velashus just walks away.
So, does anybody want to know, perhaps, why Relicanter decided to send him to the plane of dread?
Can I scry first?
Yeah, alright, yeah, sure.
Wait, what?
I
Hey,
suppose.
yeah, what? Panther wanted to what?
He spent an hour tuning to
Relicanter
that
didn't
armor
send
so he
him.
could scry. So...
No, Relicanter didn't send him to the plane of dread.
Astrios did.
Is.
Yeah, Velastrios sent him to the plane of dread.
Yeah, man, we've had our turns. I feel it's more than fair enough to let you do your thing.
Yeah,
I
so,
realized we were
Aaron.
still waiting on you.
Where are you sending your scry?
To God Dickfuck? The one that just killed Philia?
Alright, and you have a piece of his genetic
Side
material.
note,
So
comma,
what kind of...
comma, did he help me find the blood flakes of Relicanter?
Yes, he would have those.
So then he has a -10 to his save if you use those as part of your scrying spell.
Just
Okay,
for the
then.
one thing? I thought that amounts up to 10 if you have that and other stuff. It's -10 regardless.
Yeah.
That's why I collect these body parts of people. So with scrying, if you have a body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like, you have a -10 to their saves, and it doesn't use it for the spell. It's for every time they cast it now.
And I have
Against
the
that one
blood.
specific target.
So... That's an 18. It was a 28, but now it's an 18.
Okay. My DC is a 19.
It is.
So, what do I see?
So you see him standing in what looks to be like a castle-like fortress. And this main foyer, you see it has a very nice ornamental center rug. Long, rectangular, regal red with some gold swirled accents on it, almost like a floral pattern. Standing next to what appears to be a very large window. Outside of this window, you can see that there's a jungle that he appears to just be peering at from the other side of this window. And this jungle, you notice there's some red foliage. One big characteristic you notice is a series of trees with like flaming red thorns around these trees.
History check to know where he is?
Yeah, make a history check.
So the world's still on fire. There's that.
So what he's looking at is the Flamethorn Jungle on the outskirts of Gilstead. It's called the Flamethorn Jungle because of these trees that have these large, spiky, reddish-orange thorns that seem to spiral around these particular trees.
All right. That's it. That's all I need.
The last
Does he-
thing you see before your scry fades is him look back with no mask on this time, just long white hair that goes to about his middle back with glowing yellow eyes. And he just looks directly at your scrying sensor and smiles.
Do I know what race he is?
Just appears to be human, but not like any human you've seen.
Uh-huh. Yellow eyes. Do I know what race he is?
What do you think he is?
Calistar.
He doesn't look like a Kalistar to you.
Okay. Just saying. Yellow eyes. That's what Calistars have.
So we're
Suzuki.
walking and talking at this point, aren't we?
Suzuki.
And at this point, we're after you guys finish up whatever it is you had on your palette here. We'll probably call it for the night.
Suzuki.
Yes.
I know where Relacanter is.
And where might that be?
Firethorn Jungle. In Gilstead. And I've seen his face. He appears human, but there's something wrong. That's not a natural human that I have seen. But he is in Gilstead.
His eyes were glowing. That's the big physical characteristic you notice, with his irises being like an orangish yellow and being very, very bright, actually emitting illumination from them.
Okay, I explain all this to Shiziki. But I think he knows I scryed on him, so he may not be there for long. But that's where he is. And then I'm going to take off the armor and put it in my backpack of holding.
Okay.
I can't wear plate. I have a strength of 8.
Or a breastplate. A breastplate doesn't have a strength requirement. But your AC is probably better just wearing light armor. I think we've talked about this before.
It is.
So.
But yes, Suzuki, that's the information that I got.
Okay. I take that into consideration.
No.
That's great news. And yeah, I will take Aaron and Azrael with me. And again, if anyone wants to know the story, we can talk it over. But we need to make it to this campfire. And does it take more than an hour to get back to that campfire?
It takes about 2. But I will say, Azrael would say this. Now, Shiziki, I believe that you would like to give your companions an explanation. I believe we can talk about our Dark Sun's business here in time. But I personally feel rather sympathetic towards Philia, and if you believe what it is you have to say, you owe an explanation to her for, I would certainly like to hear it as well.
Sure. On the way, I will also write a note and a letter, and after an hour, I get a short rest and get my spells back. I'm going to cast my Speedy Courier.
Okay.
And I will send this to you in a message.
Looking at your message. Okay. Alright. Your courier comes back without the letter in there.
Cool. And that cost me 25 gold to send that.
The 25 gold compared to our millions.
Right. So, just as a metagame thing, does everybody here that wants to hear this little story?
Yeah.
Is there any way that, well, I was gonna ask if you're gonna keep the stream up and running. I could listen to it first thing in the morning.
Sure, I'll post the video regardless.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how the rest of the party reacts to what you're about to say. So.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'll hold off. Seems
Okay.
important.
Relacanter wants to know how in the future I can block him. I found a way to do it. I've made a deal with Raven Queen. I made a deal a long time ago to work something out. I found a way to be able to block another new god, and that's to ascend to godhood myself. I have a means to do it. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know how it plays out. I don't know who my parents are, but I found I have some kind of celestial heritage. Look, I know, Phoenix, you don't know about me. But I found out at a young age that my parents aren't actually my parents. I don't know who my biological parents are. So I think it is fight fire with fire here. Down the road, if I find a way to acknowledge who I actually am, my heritage, I'll find a way to actually ascend to godhood. And Relacanter can't use god powers against another new god. I didn't know that this would actually happen. I just thought it was a possibility until today.
Quick tea, real quick. Gavin, what's the name of those gates?
The Gates of Apotheosis.
Yeah, the gates that I did like last year did like a shit ton of research on.
Yeah. So it's still new information to him, but you know about them now.
There was one gate where I knew where it was.
That was in the Shadowfell.
Okay.
That's the one that you know about.
So, Shiziki, does this ascension to godhood, which path will you be taking? Murder, genocide, blood rituals, or artifacts like the Gates of Apotheosis that Relacanter so eagerly divulged?
You know, it's really hard to be able to tell your own future when you don't know it. I can't see into the future, unlike Relacanter, who apparently can. So it's hard for me to give the specifics. I know, and I'll look around, even though we're underground, for a Raven. I know certain people watch me, are very invested in what I do, and I've never really known why. I've been what I felt was like abandoned for over a decade, almost two. And now it's starting to become clear what that purpose was, that a certain entity that has bestowed all these powers and everything for me, why they did it to begin with. So, I can't tell you all the specifics because, to be honest, I don't know them. But I think that's why.
Gavin, I am double proficient in religion and history. Is there anything I can ascertain from what Shiziki is telling us? Is there any roll I can make?
What are you trying to discern?
I just want to put together the pieces. Like, have I ever heard of a changeling demigod or any type of god that was a changeling or anything like that? Or just really any time, anything that's relevant to this piece. I'm clawing for something.
Make a religion check.
With advantage, with Shizuki's assistance and his stuff.
No, just a regular roll.
Dude, you're double proficient, don't even.
23.
I'm sending you a message.
Okay. All right.
Shizuki,
Hmm?
I have your back no matter what.
I'm happy to hear that.
Any way I can help, you have me. But I will say this: there is going to be a time soon. I don't know how much you know about Calistars, but there's a very evil force that follows us. And if that time does come, I don't have right to ask you, but I hope you will have the same as I do in having my back in this.
But you do, Aaron. You're part of the Seven now. Not only that, you're part of the Dark Suns.
Okay, because this may be the chance I get to end my race's suffering. I don't know when my father's coming, but he said he'll be here soon. He should have more information. It's not going to be easy.
Aaron, you tell me what you know as it comes in. I'll tell you how I can help. I don't know everything about what I'm in the middle of here. I seem to be caught in a bunch of things. And it seems I'm getting torn in between the politics of gods. This wasn't what I actually planned when I set out with this group, or really ever. But it's something that I need to know. And to be honest, and I'll start making my way towards this portion of the cave wall.
I'm gonna follow.
I might be being called at right now, and I'll reach into the bag, and I'm gonna put on the porcelain mask.
Put it on.
Yeah.
So you don't see anything. You still have your regular senses, but you begin to hear a voice in your head. I am very pleased with you, my child. You are filling your role spectacularly. I knew when I chose someone to represent me that I could not have chosen better.
You and I both know everything comes at a price. I'll pay it. But that means you may have to pay something as well. I've accepted
And
that.
what might that be? I've already paid my dues. You drain my power, more so than I would like, on a daily basis. What more would you suppose I should give?
Did you pay for your own betrayal?
Just what betrayal might you be speaking of?
I take off the mask.
Okay. Connection cut.
Continue walking with the group.
So, Velasquez will. I am disturbed, Shizuki. Because you have told me things that I do not. I don't like not knowing things.
Evan, was this message meant for the entire group?
And I pull out in my coat, I pull out a small personalized spell book that has an hourglass symbol on it, and I hand it over to Shizuki. Hold on to this. Don't put it in your bag of holding, because then I can't find it, and I can't find you. But at dawn I must leave. I will be coming back. There's just some things I must see to.
I'm sorry, what did you hand me?
It looks like a spell book, but it has a large, like, So the front of it has like an eye. It looks like a golden eye, and the pupil is in the shape of an hourglass. So it's just an hourglass, like, spell book. But when you open it up, nothing is written on the pages. Just hold on to that.
Alright. Is there
And then if you need me, just write on one of the pages.
Velastros, is there something you would want to know, you can ask? Or if there's something that you want to find out about me, I don't know everything either. I'd also like to know. If you're gonna go somewhere, someplace, somehow to find out more about what I'm going through, I'd be more than happy if you could fill me in. If there's something that you know about the history of this.
I'll fill you in on when I return. Just keep the book close. Don't put it in any plane or dimensions, like the bag of holding or if you have a black hole or something, and don't lose it. It's immune to fire, so you can't burn it, thankfully. And then he'll nod to the rest of the group, and then he'll just whisper in his staff,
Well,
Shirok.
before you go, I just want to walk up and place the shoulder on your hand and whisper in your ear so nobody else hears. Have you found anything out about the Angel of Death? Let me know.
And with that, Velastros will whisper Shirok into his staff, and in a bright flash of white light, he's gone.
I think this is about the time where we should call it. Unless anybody else has one last thing to say.
Well, I mean, I kind of wanted to go into a whole conversation with Suzuki, but I guess I could wait.
What'd you want to say to him?
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to walk over. Alright, so I walk over to Suzuki. I was like, so you look like you know people in high places and know how to get stuff done. There's a certain goal I have set for myself, honestly, but I will more than gladly help out with your desires and what you need to, as long as I can get some help in mine as well.
Alright.
But my goal for myself is to rejuvenate the blood order. You once used to be so great, but now has fallen. And I was wondering if you could help me out with that.
Sure. There's... Well, to be honest, you're talking to exactly the right person as far as I'm concerned. Even the necrolytes that you may not be familiar with were about to completely fall apart, but we blew new life into them and just absorbed them into the Dark Suns. But tell me things. Tell me about this group that I'm assuming I have no idea. I've never heard about.
You do.
You don't.
Yeah.
No, he knows about one other.
You know blood hunters exist, but
Yes, but no, he has met one from the old order.
So, tell me.
yeah.
Tell me about this group that you want to bring back to life, bring back into
So-
relevance.
Once there was a great group of blunt hunters, and we were known for very multiple things, but we decided to attack this other race or a group, and we got few.
So what happened is it was in the battle with Lich dude.
Yes.
What's his name?
Lurch.
Yeah, the old
Lich. Yeah, Burkeen.
Vorkeen.
Vorkeen.
Thank you.
That's
They
why-
attacked
that's why-
Vorkeen.
That's
We
why.
attacked.
Guy came back.
Yeah.
We attacked Vorkeen, and people were scared of our powers. They were scared of what we could do. So they were trying to basically push us out and kill us. So we went into hiding, and we stay in hiding to this day. And I was hoping to bring it back out so we're not in that hiding and show what the Blood Hunters are truly able to do and what good we are able to do.
If you could talk to the dead.
We can barely hear you, Brandon.
Only if you could talk to the dead.
Well, some of us can, but
Somebody that he could talk to would be Paragon.
Azrael, what are you trying to accomplish here? And what do you
Azrael?
want to do? I'm sorry, not
Yeah,
Azrael.
Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I was looking at him. Phoenix. Phoenix, what are you trying to accomplish here? And what do you want to make happen?
I want to bring the order back out into the open and make it what it was before, which I'm not sure, but I've heard stories of its greatness.
Are you trying to recruit new people, or are there just people in hiding that you want to find and bring into light?
Well, a bit of both. I mean,
Kaka, metagame, Kaka, you're trying to. Nick, we can hear you.
Hold on.
Nick, we can hear you. You can't hear us, can you?
Yeah, no, I can hear y'all now. Alright.
Okay, Kaka, you want to reestablish the order. Kaka!
Okay.
You're really bad with words. Kaka!
So, Phoenix, think this over.
Yes.
I need you to understand something, and this is not to be insulting. This is just so that you know. Hold on, my audio for whatever reason cut out again. Give me half a second to get my shit back up and running.
Something happened to me.
There we go. Everything comes at a cost. You're dealing with mercenaries. In fact, you're dealing with mercenaries looking over at Aaron. And I will furrow my brows at Aaron. So everything comes at a cost. But let me ask you, this order that you want to bring back, do you want to bring it back into this independent group of greatness, or do you want to put it in the fold of something even greater? If you want to make it a part of us, signaling at me and Aaron and pointing at our sigil of the Dark Suns, I mean, that's definitely easier to do. But if you want to make something that's independent, something that you want to begin anew on its own, well, that takes work. That takes a lot of dedication. I'm not saying it's impossible, but the cost is definitely higher. What do you want?
Yeah. I'd like to bring it out to its own glory, and bring it to be its own thing, its own separate.
Well, Phoenix, I will tell you this. Do you know why I joined the Dark Suns?
You haven't told me that yet.
I joined them because this is one of the organizations that is like a family, something that I haven't had in a very long time. I would suggest.
Can you do me a favor and move your mic away from your mouth?
Yeah,
We're getting a lot of feedback when you speak.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Significantly.
Like, raise it up just a little bit above your mouth. It's like the perfect spot.
See, I put mine by my chin.
So, what I will say is this. This order can bring your order to greater and higher and better things. Think on it, but understand order that could make your order great again. This is something that they can thrive in, and
the
people.
Dark Suns great again.
They will not be. No one will be scared of them because they are a part of something greater.
Look, Phoenix, I'm sure you want to set out to do great things and have people that follow you and do insurmountable achievements. I can absolutely understand that. But for someone that is alone in this world at this moment, and you want to start off to make something great, you need support. You need support of people that can provide the equipment, the money, the means and know-how to make that happen. I can do that. Now, this is your choice, but if you want to at least start, this is not a life-term contract like some people chose to do, pointing at Aaron. I can recruit you, I can bring you into the fold, and at least get you started. And after you've done your purpose, served at least a portion of things with the Dark Suns, you can become independent
Contract
again.
is 2 years. So.
Shh.
Oh,
Done your own
right.
thing.
Sorry.
Then you can go off on your own path if you want to. Now, if you want to stay independent and do that on your own, I can help you, without a doubt. But I am a mercenary, and that comes at a cost. Some costs are greater than others, but that's a decision for you to make. But
Phoenix, you almost lost your life today. With us. For something that came in that you weren't originally involved with. But now you are.
And to be honest, Phoenix, and I'll point again at my sigil showing that I'm a lieutenant, I can handle all this. If you want to, you can report directly to me. Again...
And Azrael speaks up and says, and not to mention, I would listen to what he says. How do you feel your former adventuring party would have fared if they were to get into the exact same conflict that a lot of us were just a part of?
We definitely would have made it out alive.
Sure, you might have escaped, but again,
We
you're
definitely
touring to
wouldn't have.
achieve
He said
greatness.
wouldn't have.
It's up to you, Phoenix. No one's telling you what to
Well-
do here, but I can help you more if I know that you're on
To be
my
hon-
side.
Aaron's gonna kind of have a half-ass grin on his face. To be honest, I just think he's not a bad person to take orders from, anyways. He is a good friend, and he'll become a good friend. And he'll treat you more as a friend than a lieutenant.
You've proven
He's good
yourself
that
with
way.
us, and I'm more than happy to help you, but it's easier to help you when you're a part of my organization. Think it over. I don't need an answer right now, but I can definitely help you with what you want to do regardless. But the cost is significantly higher if you're not a part of my organization.
I see. And I agree, reputation will take me far in my adventure and my plan, and I will definitely think hardly about this.
Either way, I'm more than happy to help you, but everything comes at a cost. As long as you understand that.
Mhm. Yes. That is a great understanding to me.
And with that, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, so do I. I gotta
Alright.
be up tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take off.
So
Shut the
just
server down
for the
unless you need
sake,
it
I
for
want to do one last thing, and if it happens, great. If
Okay.
not, we can move on. I don't want to make a big deal out of it. Can we just say we got to the camp and I found Zorko?
I'll say, starting out next session, it would immediately be you making contact
I
with him.
literally just want to cast a spell on the guy. That's it.
Alright, what do you want to cast?
True polymorph. He has
Alright.
no brain. Can he even make a saving throw?
No.
I
are you
cast
turning him
True
into?
polymorph, and I'll just turn him into a hairpin that I wear.
Okay.
So once Dorian sees him cast True Polymorph, he just looks over at Shazik and goes, "So, not that golden dragon thing." And that's where the camera fades.
It's bad.
Alright.
So I will put a hair accessory in my inventory that I wear. That is Zorko.
And so last thing I'm gonna add before I take off, you guys all just leveled up.
Great.
Real quick, Gavin, would you want me to make any consecutive rolls for any of that stuff I texted you? I can make a bunch of rolls right now if you want me to.
Worry about that later.
Okay.
I was honestly just gonna give you the information.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. That'd be dope.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, let's all call it a night because we
Yeah, I'll
all
go with
have
that.
to open them.
Yep.
So, just so you know,
I'm gonna go ahead and
Sean,
shut the server down.
Mm-hmm.
that book is directly connected to Velasios. Whenever you write in it, he gets the message in his book. So if you need him for anything, he can find that book.